right, welcome to tonight's stream. Hey, Brady, how you doing? How was school? How was your first day of school, my friend? While I wait for you to answer, let's look at what we got going on here. So we have a marginal risk of tornadoes in this area here. We got Illinois, Indiana, parts of Iowa. I can't speak. Let's take a look at it. So that marginal is a 2% risk of tornadoes. So there's a slight chance of severe thunderstorms over portions of the Midwest into the Ohio Valley, which is why this stream is labeled that way. I'm actually going to change this real quick. I meant to do that and I forgot. Let's do, what did I put for this? Hold on a second. Let's do high plains. 1 second, get this all set up. You know, I get all the stuff set up and I figure out something I didn't do. Southern Central, High Plains, and to the Midwest. That's better. All right. Back to this. Now it actually makes sense there. So main chance is day one convective outlook update was to add a 5% hail probability across portions of central Nevada, given modest cold temperatures aloft accompanying 7.5. Mid-lapse rates, there's a considerable consideration to trim or remove the slight risk across portions of the Midwest behind an outgoing cluster of thunderstorms. However, recover along the residual boundary overspreads some 2,000 joules of cape and 40 knots of shear. So there's enough there that we could still have some tornadoes or severe storms, including that area of the Midwest. So they're not cutting it out yet. So we'll see what happens with that. Thank you very much for the likes. I did actually. I meant to respond and I forgot to. I apologize. It looked cool. Good job. Hopefully you weren't driving. I don't think you drive, do you? So I was like, he's in a car. He's actually out doing a chase. But that was cool. That's going to be a good thing for you to be doing. So let's see. What do we got now going on? I did see there were some tornado warnings earlier. Came across my Twitter. So we've got some stuff going on out there. And who knows what tonight will bring. So let's take a look at what we have going on now. So this one, Kansas doesn't look that crazy. Run-of-the-mill Georgia, South Carolina, Indiana. All right, so this one right here is the biggest one so far for Nevada. So Arizona and Nevada. So let's go to Arizona first. This one's got 1.5 inch size hail. Check out the size of this thing. Oh yeah, I think it's up pretty big. It's a pretty strong little storm. And that's inside of a mesoscale analysis right now. And you got a storm chaser hanging out there. But I think Braden Montgomery, I think he's checking out the flood because there's a lot of flooding going on down there. He was there yesterday. I think he's checking out the flood. By the way, the camera is Indiana. This is Sellersburg, Indiana. We're seeing this storm right here. Actually, I can show you that storm. So this is the storm it's looking at right now. It's kind of behind it. Well, it's going past it. So actually, this one might be a better view. Well, this one's a pretty good view. Stick with the one we have. So that's that one. And then we have the Nevada, which had 1.5 inches hail also. Maine got a severe thunderstorm going on right now. This is the Nevada one. All right, let's answer some questions here. So why did I change my profile pic? I don't know. I got bored. I figured, the thumb that got created yesterday had the cat image on it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to change that cat so it looks a little more like me. It's got the whole cat theme. It's kind of fun. And so if you notice the thumbnail for the video tonight had that same cat on it. I can show you real quick. So it's got the same cat on it. And so I figured, you know what? That could be a cool graphic and image to use. It's fun. So that's why I changed it. Let's see. Caleb, do you think Iowa and Northeast Ireland could get some severe storms tonight into tomorrow? So well, let's see what they're showing. Do you mean Ireland? Iowa, let's do that. So get out a tornado categorical. So what we're seeing is we get that marginal risk in a little bit of Iowa, in the southeast Iowa, could see some even tornadoes, or it could even see some severe storms because you got the slight risk there. But it's lower risk for the Iowa area tonight. If I look at the modeling, you can see these storms coming through. So this goes until 10 a.m. tomorrow. Starts at 4 p.m. And so if I go little by little, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're getting some about 4 a.m., 3, 4 a.m. Well, about maybe 1 a.m. or so, you start seeing some pretty decent storms coming through, and then overnight. So yes, you could see some pretty decent storms with this system. Pin that comment real quick. If you guys want your area checked, just throw it in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to check your area. Let's see, go to control room. Go pin that message on there, so that's all set. If you look in the upper right-hand corner, I normally don't concentrate on subscribers, but I'm pretty close to hitting my 1,000. I definitely want to hit 1,000. That would mean a lot to me to get to that benchmark. So consider subscribing to get me over that into that 1,000 range. So I'd appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you like the channel. Iowa. I was like, man, he's really checking around. Ireland. Same thing. I think when you get to Iowa, if I back out again. So yeah, so pretty much what I said, Iowa. The southeast corner is going to be a little bit worse based on Storm Prediction Center, and it looks like it's going to be later tonight based on the modeling. It expires. I don't know why it's giving me the older ones. I changed the setting yesterday. It should be newest first. Expiration. Okay, hold on. Expiration oldest. That might help. And now they have like 3D radar, so you can see it actually shows 3D, which I think is kind of cool. I do wish that they would have it be like the storm coming up and have the height of the storm. It's kind of like a layer, but I'm sure they're getting there. This is cool because I can see the storm, but I can also see what's underneath it and where it's going. All right. Georgia, nothing crazy going on there. It's a regular storm. No, that gets pretty big. It jumps up there towards the beginning of that run. It's like a pretty big storm. Indiana. Georgia again. And this is called Echotops radar. This is showing me how tall the storm is. So it starts out with like white or light green. That's low, very, very short stature storm. As it gets taller and you get into the purples, that's when you're getting into like your 40,000, 50,000 height of the storm. And this actually has a bunch of reports in it. Let's see. Now, one center reports tree down near the intersection of Old River Road and Highway 24. So it looks like we're seeing some storm damage with this particular storm. Well, they also updated the drawing tool, apparently. So now I can put a star, I can do an ellipse, rectangle. I no longer have to worry about my arrows. Look at this. Look at that arrow. Look how beautiful that is. I was trying to draw arrows before I couldn't draw. I love that. And if I want to do a circle now, I can just like go like around it like that. It's a perfect circle. Look at that. It's amazing. It's the small things with me. Sorry, I get excited about this stuff. All right, so let's go to Maine. Check this out in Maine. Those don't look too crazy. So let's go on New England just real quick. What's up there? 80-mile-an-hour wind gust off here. That's a little while ago. Looks like they had a marginal risk now in Maine. That's new. I didn't see that earlier. I don't think that was on the SPC map. So this was 2 hours ago. They had 80-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, so you look at the map now. Massachusetts has got a thunderstorm setting, and then there's a marginal risk of severe storms in Maine tonight. Okay, I didn't see that earlier. Utah. Utah test and training. What that is? That's nothing. Not even anything to even think about. It's amazing. It's got hail in it, but it's not a very tall storm. That's kind of contradiction. A lot of times the bigger, powerful storms are the ones you have the hail in, but not this one. Arizona. Yep, that gets pretty blown up there. That looks pretty strong. South Carolina. Maine, we already looked at. Nevada, we already looked at. Texas. Oh, it's got another Texas popped in right here as we're looking. We just saw a like. Thank you for the like. Connecticut. All right, let's check out Connecticut. Another good sign that's heading towards Killingly, Connecticut. What a weird name. That's a very, very weak storm. I'm surprised they even have the warning on it. When did they issue that? At 5:39. Yeah, this one's ready to be done. Thank you for the like. Kansas. Protection, Kansas. What an interesting name that is. It's a moderate storm at best. Nevada. Yeah, nothing there really either. I kind of know this going into it because you look and it's got an inch of hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's like the bare minimum criteria. This one looks like some big storms here that could get going. It's another one in Maine. No, they're right next to each other. Looks like towards the end of the run, this one's trying to get going, but still very weak. Ooh, look how strong that is. Joint Base Charleston. That's a strong storm. So give me rotation in this. I like that rate. I'll for a better one. That's even worse. I'm not seeing much there. It's kind of sitting stationary though. It's not moving. It's just building and sitting there. That's when it gets dangerous. You get a lot of rain in one area when it sits still like that. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a flash flood warning on this. So where's everyone watching from? Let me know in the chat. And Braden, I know you said it's good. School was good. Be more specific. It's nice to be back with your friends. Did you have practice today? I'm starting to become a believer that storms are, or I'll take a look in there, upstate New York in just a second. I'm starting to believe that storms are shy because I have this like array of cameras right here and there's no storms there. There's like none. You think the storms would come through and get, cut me a break here so I can get a cool camera for you guys, but it doesn't want to. All right, so New York. Any specific area upstate New York or just upstate New York? All right, so we'll do New York first, and then we'll do Illinois. So you guys are out of any, I mean, besides literally, let's see, so besides literally this upper corner here, you guys are out of it. And this is literally showing, when you see the light green like this, it's saying, hey, you could have some thunderstorms. They're not even necessarily saying they'll be severe. Doesn't mean it won't be, but that sort of thing. But also, I can, big flats, okay. Let me look there specifically. We can look at the modeling too. All right, so let me mark this real quick. Back up. Let's see what the models are showing for this. I'm not seeing anything really. It's looking like it's going to be like there's a quarter here. It's like, let it play for a second. It's like there's a quarter here that it kind of stays out of. I mean, it really actually is even further. But you look at a lot of the weather comes through here and here. So the models are showing nothing, and you are outside of the, for the most part, the areas that are showing for storm prediction center risk. So I wouldn't say anything's forecast for tonight, but you never know. So it could still happen, but for the most part, you look like you're in the clear. Let's look for Rockford, Illinois. Oh, you got a hazardous weather outlooks right off the bat, so that's not necessarily good. Well, you're outside the marginal, so that's good at least. So let me just circle this real quick so I know where I am. Back out. So again, you're just outside the marginal, and it happens to be that the weather models are running also. It looks like a lot of the stuff stays south. You're welcome, by the way. It looks like a lot of the stuff stays well south of you, which makes sense because when you look at this, you've got the marginal risk and the slight risk. Let me stop this for a second. Just pause this. All right. So again, you're right up here where it's circled. You look below. There is the line for the marginal risk is right here, and this area is marginal. And then this is the slight risk, which is where you're really going to see the severe storms tonight and overnight in here. So you're close enough to the marginal that you could see a severe storm. But again, when I run the models, they're not showing it. They're showing literally blowing up right there in that path. So I think you could see rain. I think you might see a little bit of a thunderstorm, but nothing crazy. So I think you're good tonight. But I mean, again, you never know. This is where. One thing I know about weather is it's not an exact science. Things happen, so it could happen. But for the most part, I'm thinking you could see some rain overnight, and you could also see maybe a stray, very regular thunderstorm. Illinois and Indiana. So yeah, so we can look at that. So you can see it's actually, yeah, so that's really the area. So let me stop this real quick. Get this out of here. So if you look, get rid of this too. So that area is Illinois and Indiana, the specific area where the slight risk is, that yellow. And so that's really where we're looking at for tonight. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm watching mostly. If you look at the entire map, that's the only one that's yellow. So that's a slight risk of severe storms. And so if I actually look at that, it'll give me the information. So slight risk of severe thunderstorms over portions of the Midwest and Ohio Valley, which is why my thing here is Midwest. And I have also South Central High Plains, because earlier, and actually if you look at my thumbnail, it was marked out as there too. But it looks like right now, this particular one is Midwest and Ohio Valley. Isolated severe thunderstorms remain possible today in parts of the southern central high plains into the Midwest. Oh, that's the same thing I have there. Yep, that's why I have that on there. Severe wind gusts should be main threat, but some hail is also going to occur because it kind of works with it as well. And so there's some, convective ability. They're saying that 2000 plus CAPE, which is really around where you start seeing the severe thunderstorms. And CAPE is convective allowing potential energy. And then they have the shear, which can guide these storms and kind of blow them up. First, I mean, shear can kill a storm or it can build a storm. And they're saying it's got the right shear that should build. So we could see some severe storms in this area. And honestly, this is for this even the stream. This is my primary concentration area, which is this Illinois Indiana swath. Let's see. I mean, just grab. All right, so that's all set. You're welcome. Me in Washington, Iowa. Home Jason. All right, that's awesome. Do you have a stream? Do you put up a stream on your YouTube channel for chasing? Washington, Iowa. How you guys doing with the flooding? Oh yeah, you definitely got. You're definitely in the bullseye for today. Back out a little bit. So again, you're in the marginal. I'm sorry, in the slight risk for severe storms, like the one I just read. Let's look at the models for this. Oh yeah, you're you're in like the bullseye. It's. I mean, yeah. So if I walk through this to get an idea, we're looking at things pop up around midnight or so. And then from there, it's a train of severe storms possible and right into the morning. That's great if you're chasing. Yes, there absolutely could be an isolated tornado. As a matter of fact, if I look at specifically tornadoes, I can tell you that this is the 2% risk area for specifically for tornadoes tonight. You can see the green area. Oops. That is like the Storm Prediction Center is saying this is the area. And it's, by the way, that's the entire country. This is the only area that's showing a risk for tornadoes. Now it's a 2% chance, so it's a relatively low chance. But with the severe storms and it being a possibility, it's a possibility. I guess it's kind of duplicitous to say that, but absolutely a possibility. Matter of fact, I think they got a outlook here. So let's see what they have. A discussion. This was put out at 3. So this is a little bit old. It's put out at 317. Small, quick cluster maintaining a vigor, solid flux. This is about flooding. Could have flooding in this area here. They're talking about Storm Prediction Center. All right, so we got going on now. Back to radar. I love it when they say like, so this is Texas. This is observed. It's like all in red, observed. But it's an inch hail and 60-mile winds. It's like your run-of-the-mill minimum criteria to get into severe thunderstorm range. It's about to run over the radar site. Man, let's just control. Echo tops. Yeah, it's not that strong either. Tomorrow, you think it's going to be a 3-5 tornado? Okay, let me look right now. So right now in the Storm Prediction Center, I can show you real quick. Hold on. So what I have is I have a marginal risk. So I have a 2% risk for Iowa, Des Moines, Cedar City, Iowa City, Ames, West Des Moines. Right now I'm showing, and this is the most recent day 2 convective outlook, is a 2% chance, same as today, a little smaller area, but same type of a thing. And then if you go to categorical, there's the spot, and then winds, it's kind of a crazy little swath there. But tornadoes, that's what I'm seeing, as far as I'm seeing. I don't know if you're seeing something else on your end. Let's see. Texas, that's no nothing going on there. Indiana, Kansas. Watches back. What a strange flood area. There's like a little swath of area right here. I mean, look at this, like right here. It's like a swath. Very small. They're very sure that's going to be the spot where we're going to have flooding. Very sure. There must be some sort of a terrain feature or, you know, a river or whatever there that they're watching. It looks like it's weakening. Yep, it's definitely weakening. I bet. I've seen some of the videos. I believe it's from that area, but this has been a crazy year. You know, between the insane winds, straight line winds we've had. You know, not even without a tornado, just like straight line winds and the flooding. It's been insane. And you know, here we are. We're all teed up for a hurricane season, mid-Atlantic hurricane season. So, I mean, when they go to Hurricane Center, you can see we actually have two areas that are crystal ball. What a weird name. That was a very short-lived, disappointing storm. Not that I want a big storm. Well, you know, I want a big storm, but I just don't want it to hit land. If it can play around the ocean, it's cool to watch. But now we have this area right here that has a 50% chance of formation in the next 7 days, and another area that has 50% chance of formation in the next 7 days. This area has been hot. It's been, you know, a lot of stuff looks like it could pop up. So, which makes sense. You know, this is that time of the year where the oceans are getting really warm, so that the conditions are there. And so, if everything else is in place, we're going to see some stuff. And it's been quiet so far. So, we're going to head into it soon, I really believe. 60,000 feet tall, that storm. 60. 60. Wow. Whoa. That was a little insane. Just bumped the mouse. Blows my mind. Same rotation. Not really. And it looks like an old postcard to me. Like if you were traveling and you stopped at a roadside stand, I'm like, I'm gonna get a postcard. That's what it looks like to me. Thank you very much for the like. Let's see. It's like there's a rotary in the middle of nowhere. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. West central Churchill County and west central Nevada. Severe thunderstorm located 11 miles north of Fallon, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazardous 60-mile-an-hour winds, $50 size hail. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and fencing. They're coming kind of hard on this storm, but I mean, it's a tall storm, so it could be powerful. In Colorado, 1.5 inches hail. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for western Arapahoe and Douglas counties. Severe thunderstorm located 5 miles west of Arapahoe Park and 12 miles southeast of Denver, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's radar indicated. People, animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows. Vehicles expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Looking like winds and hail, and definitely blows up with some hail. Thank you for the like. Inch and a quarter hail reported by observer. Let's listen to this area. So this is Arapahoe and Douglas counties. Colorado. Douglas. Cameras in there. Denver, okay. Use a Denver cam maybe. Just reissued. saying they have live cams and then it's not live. I feel like there's got to be a good camera in Denver. Get the same camera coming up. It's like not live. All right, I'll look for cameras in a second. I'm going to take a look at some weather. Eight 125 Nevada. Oh, there you go. I didn't see it. Okay, so locus. I'll take a look right now. So I always mark it. I end up losing it. There we go. So you are in the, you're not in the marginal or the slight. You are in the, you could get a thunderstorm type area, but let's take a look at the modeling. The modeling until about 10 a.m. shows literally nothing. Yeah, it shows the clouds. I can actually see the clouds. So I'm showing reflectivity now for the radar. Well, actually, I'm not showing reflectivity. I'm showing the projected or modeled reflectivity for the radar. But this is the future thing. So this goes until 10 a.m. The run I'm showing right now. And honestly, it looks like it could happen a little bit like right in the beginning until about 8 o'clock, but mostly south of you, and then it looks like it clears up. If you want to see the clouds, I can actually go to satellite, and you can see the clouds right now. So these are the clouds that are actually near you satellite. This is what you're kind of seeing. So, I mean, there's stuff trying to build. I mean, you can see, especially like right here, you can see like a storm trying to blow up. But you right there, yeah, there's some clouds developing. Like I said, in the next couple hours, you could get a thunderstorm, but nothing looking severe. And then after about a couple hours, it looks like it clears up as far as storms. I don't know if it's going to be clear as far as the sky goes, but it look okay. Sorry, I missed it earlier. Absolutely. Clouds are cool. And from this view, you can really see this thing blowing up. That's wild. Definitely some good convection going there. Where that camera, Greenville? Well, that one's not bad still, but we're going to Greenville. Yep, it just muted this thing. When I change screens, it mutes me when I change screens sometimes. Thank you for letting me know. But I appreciate you letting me know that I didn't miss it. It's just that you were saying from a previous stream because I could have missed it. I got a lot. You would not believe the amount of screens I have up. I'm looking at right now. I have a ton of different screens to operate this. That's loud. Sounds like you just woke up. Look at that. Inch and 1/7 hail. Oh, interesting. So yeah, inch and 3/4 golf ball size hail. And this was 6 minutes ago. So this is producing some decent hail. Thank you very much for the like, by the way. Good, you should. Should absolutely be a meteorologist. You could be a meteorologist and a storm chaser. Weather's cool. The more I learn about it, the more I realize I don't know. Seriously, as soon as you think you got something figured out, it gets crazy. And you've probably seen it on some of my automatic chats. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm an emergency management director. but I study weather. It's my hobby. And so that's why I come on and do this. But I am always very clear to follow National Weather Service guidance because they're the experts and they have all the greatest tools. We're borrowing their tools for a lot of this stuff, but they have the best tools at their disposal. Oh, no, I haven't actually. That's cool. And, and it's right behind it. Should have got this camera earlier. Another Colorado storm. It's blowing up a little bit. Oh, I don't like the way it looks at that. It's nothing yet, but it's definitely something that pops up out of nowhere. You'll see it right there. Very bright rotation for a second. Let me go to reflectivity. I think that's hail we're seeing. It's not rotation. I think it's reflectivity off the hail. Otero, Kiowa, Bent counties, 20 miles north of La Junta, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hail and dollar size hail, half dollar size hail, I should say. Dollar size square, coming down square. 60 mile an hour winds. Thank you for the like. Nothing's really sticking out to me. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break, grab myself some more coffee, and I'll be right back. Well, FinCom, I have no idea. So, nope. Take a look at the modeling for this area. Oh, this thing is too sensitive. Tornado area. There we go. It's going to be late tonight, I think, when it blows up. Yeah, we're talking almost midnight. That's 1 a.m. Oh, man. I should go to bed now and wake up later. What's today's storm? I mean, it's Illinois and Indiana, but it's looking like it's going to be. Hey, what's up, Mountain? It's looking like it's going to be later. I should have taken a nap. And look at this. This starts at midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Yeah, this blows up overnight. I can't help myself, Mountain. The honest to God truth is I have nothing better to do. Plus, this keeps me out of trouble. I love Dave's Hot Chicken. Love it. Ben's Basketball Life. Welcome back. Thanks. Utah. Relatively weak right now.
Dispatch, brush 222, or 221.
Brush 221.
We're currently at 86 and 105 in heavy rain. Looks like maybe a possible tornado has gone through. We've got multiple power lines down. You might contact, I believe it's going to be Core. We have probably at least a half a dozen power lines down run along the highway just east of 105 on 86.
I copy. 1653.
This is Douglas County, Colorado, I believe, on this one. It's an earlier one. I did. Otro and Kiowa.
Dispatch, show brush 221 in the area. We'll be investigating.
1655. On brush 221, Core advised they have a 30-minute ETA.
Okay, and I don't know if you copy the Simless traffic on Ops 5. They're finding a bunch of down power lines on just east of 125.
125.
Dispatch, brush 213.
Brush 213.
There are no down power lines east of 86 on 125. However, there are some power lines that are sparking.
Abram, we advised Core. And are you en route to this?
Abram.
1656.
See 126. I don't see 125.
Dispatch, Chief Lieutenant, I think it's going to be Mountain View Electric.
Okay, we'll advise them as well.
And according to the internet, there's no 125 in Douglas, Colorado. So watch whatever you want. I don't care if you watch part of it and leave or whatever. Watch when you can, go when you can't. When I come on the stream, I have no idea how long I'm going to be on. I could be on for an hour. I could be on for like 8 hours. I don't know. All how the weather goes and how I feel. Inch and a half hail. Madison County, North Carolina, we're getting heavy rain and strong winds. Let's take a look. There's no warnings in effect right now for Madison County. This is a camera from Greenville, Tennessee.
First 213 in the area.
1629.
So yeah, I mean the storm's trying to get going. The one that right by Marshall, you can see it kind of developing up. I don't see any lightning in it yet. No, I do see lightning. Never mind, disregard. I couldn't see it first. So this storm's got some potential over Marshall, if that's anywhere near the area you're talking about. Weatherbird, it's always sunny where you are. So yeah, it could be getting a little stormy there in Marshall, but otherwise it's, a couple cells popping up here and there. But on reflectivity, they're nothing crazy. Let's see. Very. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, so this one right here. So you look at it, it's the tiniest little thing, and this is where radar can be really confusing. Is when you look at the reflectivity, which everyone looks at. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, reflectivity." This looks like a rainstorm. It looks like, okay, it's raining, and it's really not super hard. But when you look at stuff like the echotops, which show you how strong the storm is or how tall it is, this thing goes through a period where it's, purple. So that's like 50,000 feet tall. It's a big storm. And then you look at the velocity, and you can see that as it's coming through your area, you have periods where you're talking 30-mile-an-hour winds. So Ben's basketball life, they're looking, I mean, it's hard to say, but they're looking like later tonight and on the models. Basically, it looks like towards midnight for when they fire off. But you never know. They could go earlier. Can you look at the models on that? On this thing right here?
Brush 221.
The models on the
Yes, ma'am. A better
Iowa,
location for
Indiana
this
area, or
down
the models on
power
this?
lines and power poles are going to be 86 at mile marker 40, just west of.
Okay, copy 86 just west of mile marker 40 for the power lines and poles.
So hopefully,
Okay.
Gavin, that's answered your question. It
And
looks like
we're not finding
it's
any fire.
perking up a little bit. It's a
Happy there.
small
We're gonna
cell, but
be
it's got some potential.
standing by
It's got some
and
wind in it.
off.
It doesn't look like anything crazy yet, but it's got some wind in it. There's no rotation.
Okay.
It's all
Gotcha.
straight line winds, and they're like 30 miles an hour. Ringgold, Georgia. And I'll go to the models after this. I was just showing a little while ago, but you're here. All right, so Ringgold, Georgia. Got some little cells north of you, but nothing popping up right there now. And I'll look at the models real quick just to take a quick look. So it looks like you could have some stuff popping up soon. So this is literally 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9. It dies down after 9. So between now and 9, you could have some stuff pop up in that area for sure. You're welcome. All right, so let me look at the models for the area that we're looking at for the storms. So we back out of here up to here. We're really looking at this swath of yellow right here. And so I'm going to let the models run. Actually, I'll just advance it. So it kind of gets quiet for a little while here. This is 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and then midnight's when they start to fire up. So you can see midnight. This is what we're seeing. This is 1 a.m. They really get fired up. 2 a.m., 3 a.m., really going. 4, 5, 6. And it goes all the way to 10 a.m. So it looks like around midnight is when the show starts for that area. So hopefully that helps. You're welcome. I went into negative likes. I had 13 and now I have 9. People are taking their likes back. Must have done something. They decided that they didn't want to give their likes anymore. Oh, popped up. Just reissued that. Here we go. Now we're talking 2-inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 5:45 Mountain Daylight Time for northwestern Job and South Toole counties. Severe thunderstorms along a line extending 15 miles south of Knowles and near Dungway Proving Ground test range. So doesn't sound like a great place to have a lightning strike at a test range. 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is all right. So this is the storm we're watching for right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so let's back out of here. Let's grab this. This is again Job and Tool. Sorry, Utah. Nothing but job. Pretty good one for tool. Yes, there is. Look at that camera moving, that wind, or whatever's going on there. Oh, because they zoomed in. That's all it was. It's definitely windy, but when they zoomed in, you got a lot worse. So this is still, that's Kentucky right now for that camera. I'm gonna see if I can find a camera for this. I was like, it's like we're hiding here, like looking. All right, so let's see. And we're looking at Tool County. What a weird way to spell tool. Let's see if we can find a cam. Where's Brigham Young University? It's in Provo, Utah. I just want to see where this is real quick. Okay, that's not bad. It's actually in the path, so that might be good.
Charlie 27, 10.2.
Yes. All right. So we're going to stick with this.
I'll clear 1042.
All right, so that's Brigham Young's University in Provo, Utah. We got some scanners up in the area, and we got a. So this is saying that there's multiple weather stations in Dugway proving ground that have reported wind gusts of 71 to 93 miles per hour in the storm. Wow. These are destructive storms for Dugway Proving Ground and Dugway. Is it a Dugway Proving Ground? Has anything? So this is a particularly dangerous situation now. Oh yeah, look at that wind. I gotta measure that. What is that saying? 89, 98 miles an hour. Hold on, I gotta show you this. It's measured radar, 98-mile-an-hour wind gust from this storm. Thank you very much for the like, by the way. That's crazy.
Dispatch, medic 153 is responding.
Medic 153, engine 153, responding on an 86-year-old female conscious and breathing fall. This is coding as a Delta response for not alert, and your area hospitals are clear.
153,
1714.
So yeah, those weather stations, I believe them. The radar is showing the same thing. Oh, there's a lot of hail on that thing. Look at that hail. That is some massive hail right there. That's the Dugway right there. Toole County. And the camera we're looking at right now on the upper right, it's right here. I don't know what direction it's facing, but we definitely got some, got some more storms firing up here. This storm is massive.
engine 153 is Fairdale, command.
You're saying it's starting to form in central Arkansas? Or you're saying in this one right here? Ooh, 70 mile an hour is a gust. I can look at the second central Arkansas. I think you're from central Arkansas because I'm not seeing any weather here. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the other storm. Let's see if there's rotation. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, see it already. Although sometimes hail can cause all kinds of weird radar abnormalities, and it's not necessarily rotation. When I look at this, I look at where the rotation is. When I analyze this, I'll circle where it is, and I'll look at other products. So we should see on reflectivity a bow. Well, we don't usually see a bow on the upper side, but there's a bow there. I mean, literally, it's a bowing out. Not a bow, I should say a hook. I always get the bow and hook. I always say it differently. So there's a hook forming. Usually it doesn't form in the top edge, but I mean, I guess it could. So that's fine. But if you notice, what I think is happening here is that the radar is hitting it and it's reflecting off of the hail. So that's why when you go back to here, you're seeing that. Now, one other way to look at this is you can go find the radar site. So the radar site's above and to the right. And so if you want to analyze this, it's above and to the right. Okay, so the radar site's right here. Now, typically, you would have green towards, so it's going this way, and you would have red away. Not typically, I mean all the time. So that rotation does fit. The radar site's right here, and this is rotating counterclockwise, it looks like. So that measurement fits, as well as, I mean, you do have a hook area, not typically the place it would be, but you do have a hook. Correlation coefficient is going to be tough because there's hail in there, and so it's going to mess it all up. But right now it's showing something there. It is interesting that there's no hail right here where we're seeing the correlation coefficient. So that's interesting. So, you know, it looks like it could have rotation. I just get apprehensive when there's hail involved because you see a lot of false positives with hail. You're welcome. I don't remember supporting you, but I mean, I would support you for sure, but I don't remember doing it. So you're welcome. Lots of wind reports, 78 miles an hour, 78 miles an hour, 59 miles an hour, 67 miles an hour, like a lot of storm reports. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps the algorithm in YouTube really a lot of times it helps send it out. Like it's deciding whether this is something people might want to see. So if you're enjoying it, it'll be a lot more fun if there's more people in here and we could be chatting and just doing whatever we're doing. So if you want that to happen, you can always like and subscribe to the stream. I'm also on a goal to hit 1,000. I don't typically pay a bunch of attention to subscribers because I do this for other reasons. But now that I'm this close to 1,000, I'd like to make it to 1,000. So I'd appreciate that consideration. It's moving quickly now, too. Look how fast it's moving. See if that rotation's changed at all. So much wind.
Full off at 295, I'll be 1042.
Dispatch engine 142. Engine 142.
Can you show engine 142 and rest 142 south?
Nightfall? Nightbot. I'm surprised Nightfall's not talking
background.
about NORCAT.
Can you show both engine 142 and brush 142 en route?
I copy engine 142.
If anybody
and brush
speaks Spanish, let me know
142
what
en
this
route.
person's asking. I don't happen to speak Spanish.
This is going to happen. Correct. This is going to be for smoke about 3 miles west of that address. It's brown in color. The same constant.
Country Club Drive, Gateway
1724.
Drive, local Romeo 763 Tango.
Dispatch brush 221.
Brush 221.
The show is clear, the scene returning. Nothing found. Someone's going to remain in the area.
But I still show brush 212 and tender 211 en route. Are they on scene?
I don't believe so. I think they're standing by at their station, but you might want to check with the similar units.
Okay, brush 212.
I apologize. We were on scene like 15 minutes after we got towed, but we've been in the area for a while. I did stage tender 211 and some.
Okay, thanks. 1725.
Can brush 213 and brush 212, we're actually going to check some other areas and work our way back towards Simla.
Okay, 1726.
Dispatch OM22.
OEM 22.
All right, I figured it out.
Shows monitoring that smoke out.
Okay, 1726.
I'm glad I translated. It was actually a very nice message.
Oh, can you meet me on Office 5?
So roughly translated to live cameras, storm chasers, my friend, yes, Portuguese, big Brazil. And then the second one was live storm chase cameras, my friend, yes, Brazil, from Brazil. Awesome. That's amazing. Thank you for that message from Brazil.
Brush 142, engine 142, Office 5.
And then I think I responded based on translation. Thank you very much, my friend. That's really cool. I just did. Literally, that's what I just did there, Weatherbird. I just read it to you.
$142, OEM22 on ops 5.
Hopefully, you don't mean from last night. I felt bad. I was like, I'm gonna hop off, and I'm like, oh, that's he's gone for a walk. That's why I put the message on there. Hopefully, you saw the message. Good. How's the weather out there?
We'll try 40 inning.
Definitely some rotation there. You were absolutely right. There's definitely some rotation there, but with the hail again, it's weird. That's right, Nightbot. Tell them, like and subscribe.
To 142.
Be advised, we've got eyes on a large dirt work operation going. We're gonna go up and
I gotta subscribe.
identify the property address.
Awesome. Thank you.
All units reduced to non-emergent.
Okay, and I'm sorry, you have eyes on what kind of operation?
What are you looking at?
It's a large dirt work operation. We can see equipment out here moving earth.
Okay, and I'll show both units non-emergent.
Good. I'm glad you saw it. Like, I can't leave him hanging. He's gonna come back from his walk and be like, where'd everybody go? The stream at that point, it gotten so quiet and it gotten late, and so the combination of being late and getting quiet, it was like 2 people watching, and I don't really care about that. Like, when there's weather going on, like right now with this storm right here, I don't care if there's anyone watching. I'll still do it. I do it for my own reasons, but and I also like to help people. If someone wants me to check an area or whatever, provide information, that's why I do it. But there was nothing happening, and so I'm like, I gotta get off. I gotta get to bed for. I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning to go to work. Now, if you guys get my subscriber count way up and get me monetized, then I could do this full time. And I could just be on all the time if you guys like this. But for now, I've got to actually work. Although I don't think that would ever happen because I need insurance. And I get decent insurance for where I work. And I love my job. I actually, again, I'm emergency management director for a city. Oh, there it is. So listen, who was in the chat that called the rotation and I was questioning them? Where are you? Because you were right. David Price, 6462. David Price, 6462. You get the credit for this one. You saw this coming a mile away. Nice job. All right, so let's take a look at this tornado warning. Let's see. National Weather Service, Salt Lake City has issued a tornado warning for east central Toole County and northern Utah until 6 p.m. That's 5:32 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Skull Valley. I mean, what is with these names? Like, we're talking about a scary tornado, and it's like, where is it? It's in Skull Valley. Anybody live in Skull Valley? I'll have to look at that. 9 miles north of Dugway English Village, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This thing's moving fast. Tornado and hail are the risks. It's radar indicated. No one's spotted it yet. It's just radar indicated rotation. Dangerous storm will be near Skull Valley around 5:35 p.m. and Tool Army Depot 5:45. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Rush Valley. A lot of valleys out there. If you're in this area, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you're in this area, make sure you take cover and get into a safe place. No, I found your channel, so I searched YouTube, Storm Chasers Live, and then you showed up, and I clicked it, and subscribed, and liked, and you've never looked back, Weatherbird. Never looked back. You've been here from the start.
Large dust clouds. There'll be other reports on this, but you show both units back in service.
Ooh.
I copy 1733.
So we've got scanners up for this area. I want to make sure there's none of the area here. No, we have Toole County up. So we're good there. Douglas, Elbert, and Toole County up for scanners.
Tool 1 FL 23. Yes, I arrived on senior. I'm still trying to make my way up there.
See if these cameras picked anything up. They were saying on the radio there's a ton of dust, so it's kicking up a bunch of dust. Let's check this other camera. No. This is Skull County, though, right here, where they're really worried about it.
Charlie 39. Yeah, I got 68 west, 740 north.
Hey, I got another subscribe. Thank you. I really genuinely appreciate that.
Charlie 62, copy on will pump. One is 31, copy 21.
I'm going to find a specific thing to bring up when I get subscribes, though. That's the best one I got so far. I've got the thank you for the likes and the blow my mind for the subscribes. But I may find a different overlay for that. I'd like to set it up so that I have it automatically come up. If someone subscribes, it just pops up. And it even thanks you, the person that actually subscribed, thanks them specifically. Maybe I'll work on that I get tomorrow off and I got 3 days off. I got a 3-day weekend. I actually got a 3-day weekend, so I might be able to, oh boy, I might be able to actually cover these storms tonight. Nobody will be on here because everyone else will be sleeping, but I'll be on here by myself. We'll see. Otherwise, I might be bobbing for apples. I'd be like, you won't have a Bill will be right back sign. You'll literally have me like sleeping. Actually, that probably would be a big hit. Everyone would be coming on the stream just to, you got to see this guy, this streamer, FishaCat. He's sleeping.
Call 156. I'm going to take call 169.
153 is non-emergent Skyridge with extra family rider, and engine 153 is in service, 1738.
You can see it's got that hook forming right there. So if we grab this right here in the hook, which is where the rotation should be if it's a tornado, and then we go to reflectivity, it's a little above that, but you can see it's pretty close to that. So now we got two things. We've got the hook, we've got the rotation, and but correlation coefficient. And you can see there is definitely some, looks like some debris. So I think this is definitely a tornado. At least, I don't know if it's on the ground, but it's definitely a tornado, I think. That's the camera I have already. It's forming a nice hook now. So it's getting going.
Charlie 40, copy 21. $17.39.
All right, I gotta show you this.
1 until 6 till.
So this is from Weather Nation, and it was shared by Spooky Liz Rezke. But again, it was put on by Weather Nation, so Weather Nation on X. And it says, a car in Columbus, Ohio was flipped by the wind as a powerful storm rolled through around 10 a.m. local time Tuesday. Look at that. Did you see that? That's insane. The wind just hits it and knocks it, flips it right over. It's like a gust of wind.
Dispatch brush 221 back in course.
I can't even imagine being in that vehicle.
Brush 221 at 1741.
Holy crap. That's crazy. Got a nice hook on it now. So again, the other camera we have is right here. So I don't know what way it's facing. But it's in Provo, which is right here. This camera right here. But again, it doesn't tell me which way it's facing. We've got a bunch of traffic cameras coming into, so if it continues pushing and forming, it should hold together. It came up on my feed. I watched, I liked, I subscribed. The rest, as we say, is history. Well, I'm glad you did. We got a good crew here. I mean, there's always room for more, but we've got a really good crew here. I think, I like to think I'm, people like me and my coverage, but I gotta be honest with you. I think people that stay and subscribe is because of the group. I think they like the group dynamic because I think we got a good group. It's a good mix. We got some younger people, we got some older people. Like it's a good mix. And so far everyone's been really good. Like they're really polite and they're supportive and we have a fun time. Sometimes I get a little goofy, especially when I get tired. Like last night, I was dying laughing, but otherwise, it's fine. Thank you for the like. But I mean, like before I had a channel, I'd look for a channel like this, which is why I built it. I want something that's, calm, informative, laid back, fun. I know that a lot of those channels, I won't name any of them, are really good because they're really informative because they have some very smart, meteorologists, but they do a lot of tricks too. They like, we talk about the yaw mode on this radar, which I can change to. But what it does is it makes every radar product look more severe. It just does it on its own. And I think they hype it too much. I will say that some of these people, when it really is a bad situation, there's nobody better than them. They are quick, they are precise, and they are informative. But they'll also hype it up unnecessarily. I don't like when you scare people when they don't need to be scared. I like to inform when we need to. All right, so we got a new tornado warning ahead of this. Still Toole County, northern Utah. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles east of Skull Valley or 13 miles southwest of Grantsville, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. The risk is for a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Insane. Radar indicated. If you are in either of those counties, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The biggest thing with that is like cover your head. And you just saw that video on Twitter, the car just by a gust being blown over. I've never seen that before. So if there's a tornado, you are not safe in your car. You are not. You want to try to go to a building if possible. Live cams near tool. I'll be right back. I got like to go to take a quick bathroom break. All right. Things a little crooked here. My little rat comb. All right, let me zoom in here a little bit. Grand State Park. Thanks, my friend. You know, we get older. You gotta go to the bathroom a little more. Especially as much coffee as I drink. That's a cool view. These are all the cameras in Toole County, which is right here on the map. Toole is right here. So these are all the traffic cams that are on this right now. It's actually pretty cool. Now, I can click on them. I can. This is cool. I have to save this to my Utah cams. Done. That is cool. What a cool camera network. It's too big for the screen though. Let me see if I can fix that. Unlock. So many cameras. That is cool. I think this is one of the better cameras I've ever found. I mean, we got tons of views, and like it looks like there's some stuff here, so I can literally double click this. Bring that camera up. That's cool. Then go back to here. Let's see, is there a different county here for this? Tool County. All right, so I got Tool County up. So we'll see what happens with this tornado warning. Looks like the hook collapsed on itself. Still rotation in there, though. By the way, thank you for the additional subscribe. They reissued it. Let me read this. Bring you back to live cams. You can see all those cams. Take a look at this. All right, so tornado warning for east central Tool County in northern Utah. Until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles southwest of Tool Army Depot, or 11 miles south of Grantsville, moving east at 50 miles an hour. It is radar indicated. This dangerous storm will be near Tool and Tool Army Depot around 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Rush Valley, Stockton, and Erda. If you're in any of these areas or counties, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Not seeing any videos or images of the tornado. Wow, they're reissuing the one the rear too, or maybe they're getting rid of it. Let's find out. No. Yeah, they're getting rid of it. That back polygon is not there anymore. It's gone. Look at that. You can see the wind on this thing. Western half of Conus. Yeah, it really is. It's literally like firing stuff up there. Is that being canceled too? Nope. Looks like it's reissued. Continues. And that's again for Tool Army Depot near Tool, moving northeast, 50 miles an hour. West Jordan. I don't even see a storm in West Jordan. West of Jordan, okay. Yeah, so this is the one right here, for sure. Oh, turned a warning. It hasn't come in for me yet, but I mean, it definitely. I mean, this looks like it's absolutely a tornado, or I shouldn't say that. Absolutely a tornado possible. So far, the reports are saying radar indicated. So it's not saying they spotted one. I usually will get an icon on here if someone reports it as a sighting. Don't have that yet. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. But yes, there's definitely, we're looking at a tornado warning right now. So Jordan is right there. And this is the current tornado warning right here. So definitely have it already. Well, I think this one has a warning. That this it was. I think he's saying it's west of that area, because there's no storm there. So on this one, they actually put the warning out, so that's good at least. Yes, for sure, absolutely, and thank you for the like, whoever gave me the like. If you haven't already, consider subscribing. Thank you for the like. This is a very concerning storm. I wouldn't be surprised there's a tornado on the ground, or at least there was, and just no one's observed it yet. I want to say earlier, public safety on the scanner, which I don't know why the scanner's not saying anything right now. Refresh those just in case. All right, so Tool is offline. Tool public safety. So they must have lost power. Douglas and Elbert County are up, but that's why it's so quiet. They've lost the feed. So I want to check power outage maps. Right, so far it's not horrible. Utah is reporting 1,333 power outages. 1,061 are in Tool County. So they've got some power outages, and it must be that whoever was monitoring this scanner and putting it up on the internet, they lost power. I'm hoping that the public safety didn't lose power, like they can still talk to each other. I think it's probably the monitoring person that lost power. If people are in this tornado warning, I would suggest trying to figure out shelter for sure. For sure. If you're in any of these areas around Tool, Rush Valley, Tool County, take this one very seriously, for sure, Logan. I absolutely agree 100%. You want to be inside, interior room, basement if you have one. And if you're in the basement, go to a corner. Otherwise, interior room, first floor, get inside a good structure and protect yourself from possibility of flying debris. If you want more information, just search how to survive a tornado on YouTube. Or you could just listen to what National Weather Service says when they send out the alert. National Weather Service also has some great, you can search it on National Weather Service, you can search it on FEMA. They have some decent stuff, but basically you just want to protect yourself. Well, hello, Star Chaser. Welcome. I live so far? What do you mean by that? 100%, which is why you'll see the chat come up with the automatic chat bot once in a while saying you need to listen to National Weather Service. They have the tools, they have the expertise, they know their areas. They are absolutely the gold standard, for sure. Which is why a lot of times, and it's why I have that disclaimer come up, because I'm going to give my opinion, but that's all it is, you know? So don't, people should never not do what National Weather Service based on what I give for an opinion. I'm not a meteorologist and I'm not a National Weather Service. So if he wants back in the chat or like anyone else, he can email me and ask why he's been banned and request back in. My email's on my channel profile. Again, email me. Have that person email me and let me know what happened, and they can ask via email. I don't have these conversations in the middle of the stream. All right, so tornado warning remains in effect for eastern Toole County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Toole. Similar type situation. And again, the instructions are, if you're in this area, Toole County, take cover now, move to a basement or interior room at the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
271, engine 271, medic 271, map Adam Henry 44, an unknown injury crash. County Road 13 and County Road 142 on Overops 1. Meeting for Battalion 271, engine 271, medic 271, map Adam Henry 44 on an unknown injury crash at County Road 13, County Road 142 on Overops 1. Dispatch cleared 1814. Engine 271 and units en route to County Road 13. It's going to be a 3-vehicle accident. It's going to be a white truck, a white Chevy, and a Toyota RAV4.
Battalion 271.
They're just sites I have. I find sites while I'm on the stream and I save them in a folder in my browser. So I've just been collecting sites. This is one I just found tonight. This is Utah Department of Transportation site. And this one's really cool. I mean, it even includes, I got to figure out how to use it and play with it when I'm not on the stream, but it even includes, like it has a, viewer you can have here. And then from there, it has a ability to actually, drive around and look. You can't see it because it's in the lower right-hand corner, but there you go. You can like go find where you want to be. So like this is Route 36. Show me on Google Maps where it is. I don't want that. But yeah, you can literally find a specific area. Not quite sure how it works though. It's got to be a way you can like make it find where you want. Did somebody ask? Well, thank you. Very nice of you. Listen, I'm glad you're paying attention. What'd you end up having from Dave's Hots, Weatherbird? I love that place. What'd you end up eating?
County Road 13 south of 142. Looks like county's on scene. And RP advised there were no injuries.
You can show engine 271, medic 271, battalion 271 on scene. Stand by for your size up.
Dispatch Battalion 271.
Go ahead.
Vehicle NVA, we have northbound 13 shut down. I'll have 142 command out investigating.
Copy on scene with 3 vehicles, northbound County Road 13 shut down. You'll have 142 command investigating at 1819.
Yeah, they have a new 3D effect, which is kind of cool.
Dispatch Medic 153, clear the hospital.
Medic 153, 1820.
What do we got for other counties here? We've got Utah County, Toole, and Salt Lake. All right, let's get some more scanners. They may be canceling that. Yeah, well, I think they might have just canceled is what they did. I'll check it right now.
Around 2,500 out of Salt Lake. RP stated that while he was in the number 1 lane, the vehicle passed him, cut him off, and then threw a can at his vehicle, unknown if it actually made
Yep,
contact.
they canceled it.
RP will sign up located in broadcast 1822.
So they're saying that the storm that was producing the tornado is weakened to the point where they're canceling the tornado warning. I don't like how they do that. Like it issues when they cancel. I mean, they're putting a message out. So really what it's saying is there's a new message from National Weather Service. But yeah, they're canceling this one. But it could pop up again anytime.
Just continuing, this is going to be at Jackson Harris, 925 of 2000, left West Valley, unknown time lapse, headed towards Spanish Fork Cemetery. We'll be driving in a light blue Ford F-150, local Golf 787, Papa X-ray, just 10-0. There is a loaded handgun and rifle with the individual. No further end of broadcast 1823.
All right, so let's grab this real quick. So this is Bayan Wang on Twitter. He's saying, here's footage of from a resident in Stockholm, Utah, showing a tornadic supercell
northbound on the left.
amid a tornado warning in Toole Valley. So this is the one we were looking at the whole time.
Rain, but this current right over by that mountain that way is Rush Valley.
Guys, stand by. We're going to search this car.
And this coming is headed from, that is the Dugway area, west. And then over here where it is completely black is
Yeah, keep whatever resources you need there. Obviously the minimum amount you need. And then take everybody over to the
we're just now
stage.
starting to get rain, but this looks like it's now turning into some hail.
Arrived on scene.
Look at that hail.
Engine 5 to arrive, Riverside.
Center of People 3400 West, legendary smoke.
Pretty cool video.
94 South Parkway Lane, 1225 west.
Current.
Any additional that can respond back?
One, we've been released by command, shows back in service.
410, I copy.
1825. Wait, units, it's going to be a 2-year-old Hispanic female, only wearing a diaper.
It's not good. Yeah, they're right. And the rotation's gone now, but it could come back.
10-4.
.142 command.
142 command.
Scene's turned over to PD, engine 271, battalion 271 in service.
1826.
Copy transport.
$70 miles an hour winds in Kansas. 70 mile an hour winds in Utah. Look at this Kansas one. That's 77 miles an hour. This image looks like you're in an airplane, like you're like ready, like you're taking off, or you're coming in for a landing on an airplane. That's what it looks like. It's like that moment when the airplane's coming down for a landing, and you're like, "Where is the airport?" And you know it's right in front of you, but you can't see it because you're looking out the side. It's exactly what this image looks like, going over a bridge just before you get to the start of the runway. I don't know what this camera is. It's funny.
Respond to a known incident type at 5377 North Digger Lane. Respond on deck fire 4. Time of 1827.
T-shirt and black pants. No note if he is aggressive or has any weapons on him. Correction, he is not violent and does not have any weapons on him. Please have the call with units en route. This coded as psychiatric problem party 3 at 1828.
That tornado warning is already expired, so we'll be now left with no tornado warnings unless something else pops up.
Minute 153, 1828. I don't.
That's right, Nightbot. You should like and subscribe to the stream. Good call. Look at this path of winds. 78 miles an hour, 62, 67, 82, 76, 59, 59, 59, 58. Like, look at that path of winds.
Ambulance 220. 950 South Medical Drive on 4.
Similar fire, attention similar fire, map Boy Henry 74 on a vehicle fire 33691 County Road 38. Cross of County Road 137 on Albert
So it's weakening.
Repeating, attention similar fire, map Boy Henry 74 on a vehicle fire at 33691 County Road 38. Cross of County Road 137 on Albert Ops 5. Dispatch cleared 1830.
Kind of weakening. Some of it's towards the end. It looks like it's strengthening again.
Engine 32, Medic 66, 5843, South 2950, West Zulu on 4.
So where's everybody watching from? I'm curious where people are hanging out watching from. We had somebody from Brazil earlier, which was really cool.
My stack supplement can be quick short contact with me.
Texas got an inch and a half hail, 70 mile an hour winds. Check that out. Defiance, Ohio. Nice. West central Minnesota. Defiance. By the way, that's a great name. Defiance, Ohio. That's actually kind of a badass name.
Fire from 117. PD on scene says there's no injuries. We're going to clear.
Hey, 217, want me to tell you available? You know, clear 1832. East Cottonwood Parkway.
Engine 2.
Shoosh.
Engine 210 en route.
Engine 210, a copy en route. This is going to be a white Dodge Ram in the driveway. It was struck by lightning.
Wow.
And there is smoke coming from under the hood. Brake.
I've never heard like.
They have a hose on it. No flame seen, but they haven't opened the hood.
Huh. Struck by lightning, now smoking.
Multiple lanes. Time up to 5 minutes, no further. Enter Marcos 1833.
Engine 210, did you copy?
Engine 210, copy.
1833.
Dispatch brush 212 en route.
Plans passed by.
Brush 212, did you copy the additional?
Correction brush 213, and yes, I copied it.
Sunbury, Ohio. Nice. Welcome. And I agree. I mean, it's better than you getting struck by lightning, but like your car.
590 on scene.
My car, if I got struck by lightning, would be like, it would be an inferno with my, because again, I have a Tesla. So the batteries, they probably would explode. I don't know what I would do if I got struck by lightning.
Pending contact for
All right, so let's see. County is this? Donley County, Texas. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, probably fried all the wires. It's hard to say. Interesting that it struck the vehicle, though, because, again, it's electricity typically tries to take the path of least resistance, and the fact that it's sitting on tires makes it going to have some resistance. But if there's nothing around, I guess it works out that way. Who just returned? Who are we welcoming back? Maine, you're close to me. I'm in Massachusetts. I'm that southern cousin that you probably don't like because we drive horribly. You guys got quite the Senate race going up there in Maine. I'm not going to get into politics, but it's quite the Senate race. My 33-year-old Jeep would shrug it off. I'm sure it would. It would be like, yeah, right. Actually, I kind of like your name there. Wholesome Moments for You. That's a great name. I love that. Hey, I was still working on my weather setup. At some point, you're going to send me a picture of this weather setup, Weatherbird. You can send it to my email.
To start towards that fight.
The witnesses in
And medic ambulance 42. Respond to chest pain at 33.
Who's tough?
South 1000 West.
Wholesome Moments?
Fire 2. Tower 42. And medic ambulance 42.
Well, that's a great business name. What, if you don't mind me, if you don't mind saying, what's the business?
Respond on deck fire.
We'll give you a plug.
Time out 1836.
I probably won't help you much, but you're welcome to put your business out.
There's nothing going on here.
At 1836.
Can I have you check the area?
Stop it. That's actually really cool.
Jim en route.
Small SUV, white in color with a flatbed trailer that will.
Thunder 210. Okay, did you need additional?
Do you ship meals? Or you just create the plans? You create the meal plans for people. So you help them with like nutrition, stuff like that? Your background in nutrition or just in fitness or well-being? Or do you actually make the food?
Meters, nothing alarming. People heard talking and laughing before the line disconnected. Break.
Copy.
1838.
Medic engine 1. Fire alarm. 326 east 100 south. Medic engine 1. Fire alarm. 326 east 100 south. Respond on city fire 2.
Nice. I'm actually looking at your site right now.
Okay, we're going to move out and we'll stop short of east of the target.
Is the WordPress any? Is that your website?
Agency assist for Salt Lake City regarding video footage. We've bookmarked the cameras. We'll upload you a snippet into Evertel as well. Under the rail crossings and interlockings, they're the green line camera group.
Perfect. No, there's nothing wrong with a WordPress site. I just want to, before I share it. I wanted to make sure that was the one you wanted.
The white 2023 Nissan Rogue on the right shoulder.
That's her site if anybody wants to check it out and get some cool recipes. I mean, she's got some great stuff on here. Very cool.
I got it.
I'm going to save this.
153.
Check it out a little bit later. Cool. Thank you. All right, I gotta get back. See, I get distracted. It's my ADHD. I get distracted until I get off my butt and create my own website. There's nothing wrong with a WordPress website. Nothing wrong with that. It doesn't matter where you're hosted. As long as people can find it, it's got the information on it, and it works for you.
206 arrived at St. Mark's.
And I think so far it fits the blog style. It's like, you know, all the information you have on here. All right. So 1 inch, 2 inch. That's 2 inch hail here.
151, engine 154, medic 155, put 155, safety 151, map Adam George 30 boy on a gas leak inside at Renaissance Magnet School.
It's a pretty strong storm right there.
Lane. Repeating, battalion 151, engine 154, medic 155, put 155, safety 151, map Adam George 30 boy on a gas leak inside at Renaissance Magnet School, 3960 Trail Boss Lane, cross of Trail Boss Drive. Dispatch cleared 1841.
I'm sure there's several out there that can help. You know, the website I'm building right now, but I'm coding it because it's kind of a hobby I'm doing. I use ChatGPT to code it.
Like now, 530 right lanes reopened today.
Cheyenne County, Colorado.
Copy.
For Castle Rock units to Renaissance Magnet School, this is from District Security. There's nobody currently on site. They're saying that there's a gas smell in the intermediate hallway break. A school employee in District Security is en route, and we're calling Black Hills.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Battalion 151 copies. Intermediate hallway, Black Hills, and final option.
Yes, Douglas, off 3, off 3.
My internet is down.
Copy, off 3 for Renaissance.
43.
3636 south.
There's a camera of where this storm's heading into Cheyenne County. It's great. Look how flat it is. I mean, some of you guys are from these areas, so this doesn't look crazy to you. This looks crazy to me. Like my friend from Maine, like, look at this. Look how flat this is. It's crazy. The West is getting all the fun. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little rotation in this thing. Right here. Let's compare it to the reflectivity, see if it doesn't hook. No, hail. I think it's hail. Again, hail can cause a illusion of rotation.
Blue Volvo.
That's why we always check.
XC90 local 28 of Charlie 683 Papa Yankee in and out of traffic, cutting vehicles off. RP is willing to sign. Time lapse at 5 minutes. No further into broadcast. 1845.
Kind of like Minnesota. You can't fall far in Minnesota. Oh man. I gotta be honest with you. Since I started this stream, I'm all over the place on the map. I'm learning geography like crazy. But if it was one area I spent the most time, it's Minnesota. Now I don't know. You tell me. Is that just this year for like these type of storms, or do you guys typically get a lot of storms in Minnesota? I know you guys get the winter storms, but like the summer thunderstorms, tornadoes, that sort of thing. Is this not normal, or
medium
how's it work there?
We'll be investigating. Command post is on the Alpha Delta.
We got a command post out there.
You're on scene of a medium elementary school, commands on the Alpha Delta, and investigating at 1845.
We're headed towards Walmart right now on 1 South 56. Outside of the Walmart.
And engine 154,
1 start by See, I think they went inside.
Go ahead.
Engine 154, heavy on the plug.
This storm is in Colorado. This is Cheyenne County, Colorado.
Nothing further at this time.
155 copies. Interior investigating.
East Central Colorado.
155, swing by the command post for the sensor.
Copy. Come by for the sensor.
It's pretty strong. I mean, it's when you look at the echo tops, it's a pretty tall storm. If I stop this right here and measure this, this is 54,000 feet tall, this storm. It's a big storm.
How's the Mel's skateboard? What kind of backpack was he wearing?
The
Female. 165 is entering Alpha.
I don't think it's glitching because I'm seeing your comments.
Command copy. Point 155.
Did I lose a subscriber? I thought I was at 982. I go up and down. Oh, a deceased cat. That could be. That very well could be. Like you don't believe in it or you don't know information about it? Yeah, I do, but we'll take a look in a second. I'll see if the updated models show it still. I can actually do that right now. So yeah, so this is midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So yep, clearly they're going to fire up close to midnight. I hate El Nino years because of that. It means less snow and more ice storms. Man, and the ice storms are brutal. I'm not a big fan of the snow, but I will take snow all day long over ice, even driving. Give me a good snowstorm over even like a fine glaze of ice. Who knows? It's too early to know. I mean, it's probably going to be a brutal winter from Minnesota, but the rest of us, I don't know. And you guys get your share of snow up there in Maine. You actually had some storms earlier today, and you guys are having, I think you're at a marginal risk right now. Yeah, you guys are at marginal risk right now, storms. You get some storms trying to fire up coming through. It's a pretty strong storm. Thank you for the like. It's dependable in that area. I wonder if it will bring the El Nino year and all the storms in Midwest this year, Chicago being one place hit hard winter. Yeah, it could be. We have some strong storms coming up the Dakotas soon. Okay, take a look at that next. I want to take a look at Maine for this other person here. So let's go to the Dakotas. I mean, you got some stuff in Montana. Again, you guys have just like been given a break tonight. I mean, look at this. You guys have this area. You're off of the
copies in your
the warning area. Like you got, you guys are clear tonight. It won't last. Don't get used to it.
Stage south of.
Yeah, right now the line is like by Montana. It's moving northeast, so it's not even really coming towards you that fast.
Go ahead.
Safety, go ahead. 360 is complete, no apparent basement, no exterior odors, and no apparent leaks from the gas meter located on the Alpha Delta corner. And copy all.
That's a good way to have it. You have storms nearby, but you don't get hit with a storm. It's a good way.
Priority 4, 7901, South Cliffside Drive, on 1060 East. Respond on Sandy Fire 1.
Must be like why you like the stream.
About 3-1 and out.
Medic engine 3-5 and out.
No one South Cliffside Drive, 1060 East.
I don't have a donation button. I appreciate the thought, though.
89-year-old female.
Save your money for your weather station, your weather desk.
And then saying,
Get your stuff you need for your weather stuff. Nice. I have one. I don't really have one, though. My family has one. The cat hates me. Not a fan of me at all. And I'm nice to it, but it doesn't like me.
Canceled registration 1996, Ford RVC, white in color.
Sorry to hear that. Really am. The cat we have actually adopted us. It wasn't even our cat. It just showed up one October and would sit outside on the front porch and meow at the window by my desk.
6357
And it was so weird because it was October and it's a black cat. And so I went on like a posting group or something. I was like, what does it mean when you have a black cat show up in the middle of the night in October and meow at your window? And I got the best answer. It was like, the response was, it's a cat, you idiot. It doesn't matter if it's October or nighttime. It's just a cat. I was like, you know what? You're right. It's just a cat. And eventually it ended up moving in. And, also, moments got timed out by Nightbot. See? Weatherbird, you're not the only one.
1850 south, northbound I-15, Sierra 884, Bravo Delta. Is there a 9 Alpha unit available?
They say that cats find you. And this cat didn't find me. The cat found my family. It didn't find me.
7200 south, 15 northbound.
5. We have a lot of cats in here. I guess that makes sense because it's FishaCat. But
Medic ladder 117.
yeah, exactly.
Ambulance 217. Respond to psychiatric problem. At 4060. 8. South 1300.
I got another like. Another like. Another subscribe. Hold on.
Timeout 1858.
Thank you. Whoever you were. Wholesome Moments, what did you do to get timed out? It doesn't say. Timeout issued, no spamming channel.
And we got a flip at 11400 south right now.
No idea.
Command 155. I'm going to send 2 up to the roof to check these other 2 RTUs. There's a pitched roof break in the center of the building, so engine 154 is not going to be able to hit this side.
1859.
Copy.
Maybe I can look. It can be all caps. It can be emojis. It can be multiple chats at the same message over and over again. Let me see if it shows what you got timed out for.
We did get a little bit of a gas smell coming from RTU5. It's going to be inside of a parapet wall enclosure. Walls are about 8 foot high, so I can't tell if gas was blowing in and settled in this area or if it was leaking off of here. It's not very strong anymore, but there is a little bit of a wind circulating in here.
We got advised that yesterday he was cutting his roof.
Copy. We have Black Hills en route, so if you feel like you need to mitigate something, go ahead and shut it down as you see fit.
Received. We're getting zeros on the black lines, and we're not picking anything up with the sensor, so I'm not too worried about it.
Copy.
And then Bison PD's en route.
Traffic accident, negative injuries at 4406 West Lower Meadow Drive.
Let's see.
Looks like it's going to be a black Jeep versus a black Subaru Crosstrek. It's going to be negative blocking as well.
No, not that one. I can tell by the message. I'm looking at the messages that come out when filter links.
Sector 210 back and quarters.
Nope. Repetition.
Go ahead. The other three RTUs on the Bravo side, we'll call it Bravo. I'll check out.
Yeah, the message you got based on repetition. That's weird.
Command copies. Break dispatch Renaissance back.
I didn't see you doing repetition.
I copy under control.
So it's basically if you repeat words or phrases more than 20 times, it times you out. I don't know. It didn't seem like it did that. Maybe it was a fluke. Don't worry about it.
I have recovered the stolen bike and released my 82.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. It's a bot, so it's set up so I can concentrate on the stream and it moderates. maybe your cats were like, I don't want you to talk about my being overweight.
Cap, black tank top and white sleeves, aqua blue shorts and white shoes. Concealed jewelry and has been walking around the store.
Right? It's true. I probably should put the original message up. $1 million or a cat. But again, Hermit's right. With $1 million, you could have cats, all the cats you want, and you could also give all the cats the great whatever they need. You have to put your cats on a diet there. Wholesome.
3900.
Coons, they weigh 30 and 40 pounds? Holy crap.
2900 South 215 West South Bonnet, 1904.
Let me tell you something. That might be your only favorite cat. Oh, you're saying you have to get rid of the cat for $1 million. Okay. That's a little more specific. If your choice was get rid of your cat or have $1 million, there's plenty of people that would say they would keep the cat.
The complainant on callback saying that she needs medical for her 14-year-old son.
any minute.
Nice. That's sweet.
Downpour, so you can negative check.
All right, let's go look through these. We're back to normal stuff. Let's take a look at each of these.
5-8 from 1-4. Advise if you need additional for traffic.
I bet.
And 230 Salt Lake 1036.
So there's not much out there. It, literally, the we had the crystal ball, which is like 5 seconds, and then we have 2 systems. Oops, that have a 50% chance of development.
155 command.
Got one here, 50% chance of development over the next 7 days, and then we have one here.
They're aware that Black Hills is going to continue in, and aware of the problem that we found on the roof. RTU5.
So 2 areas, 50% chance of development. A parrot person? They sound like they're bad. I wouldn't call them fat. They'd probably kick my butt. And I bet they kick the butts of some small dogs. It is interesting that I have the nickname FishaCat and that I went to a cat for my profile or whatever image, and now I got a lot of cat people in here. Guess it makes sense. The only cat that's not drawn to me is my cat. How many people go about the cat's good? I don't know what that means. Nice. Oh my God, that's horrible. How many people like cats? And there's probably 5 or 6 in the world. No, I'm just kidding. Why is my name FishaCat? Because my last name is Fisher, And one day, somebody I knew was like, hey, FishaCat, because they were making a play on words for my name. I'm also from New England, and that's where the animal, the FishaCat's from, is New England. And so it kind of fit and stuck, and my nickname has been FishaCat ever since. I mean, there's at least 3 or 4 in this room while the weather's quiet. $125, let's look at this one. Nebraska and Wyoming. So this is Kimball County. So this is what the storm is right now. Hey, Justin. How hot is it there? $71 here. She must be north, Maine. Wait till it flips though in the winter. She's got the freezing cold. For sure. It's good advice. This looks like it's getting a hook.
Lane, which is 8230 south.
You can see a hook starting to develop on this.
Units, this will be 5187
And
west, complement lane, 8230 south. We will update that address for you.
Could see some rotation there too.
We have them 15-0. Fire from ladder 5-4, you can show us on scene where it's fully involved house fire.
Damn!
Single story structure. Will be deep.
It's my hot.
You can show this as well, we command.
Single-story structure out on defensive at this time. 1915.
Oh yeah, we get close to that down, even down here.
We are going to be going.
All right, so Kimball County, Nebraska.
We do have a single-story residential structure fully involved.
Ooh.
Stand by for further.
That's Salt Lake County Public Safety.
Engine 5-3, let's get a water supply to ladder 5-4.
Fully involved structure fire in Salt Lake.
Copy, engine 5-3, water supply. Dispatch Express 213 back course.
Affecting 213, 19.
Of this roundabout. Are you good to hang out there for a minute and just kind of help direct traffic around? Sounds like we're getting in touch with
nice
streets and see if they can help.
Yeah. Arrived to the eastward 3.
Wyoming.
5, we're going defensive. Let's have you come to the scene. I'm going to have you pull an additional attack line. This is defensive.
That's not good. Pull up some more scanners for this particular era we're in with this radar right now.
Traffic, are you in service?
Do that, thank you.
Okay, thanks. 1917. Ready fire.
All right, so let me bring back to this for the.
It looks like your patient.
Wow, I got a bunch of subscribers. That's great. I got to do the thing. I got to do the thing. Thank you. I'm gonna get another one. For that one. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I got to grab something real quick. All right, what did I miss? Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. I really do. And Weatherbird's the official welcomer for us. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel your pain. I had to work all day also. It's tough when I'm at work and all of a sudden I have the, I can see the tornado warnings coming in, that sort of thing. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some Virginia storms. There's some pretty good cameras for like weather cameras. I mean, weather cameras for traffic cameras. It's a pretty good camera. This would be a good camera when the thing comes through.
Uh, 100 east, 13800 south.
Draper 60. On 138, and I'll get you a cross port right here in a second. There's a manhole cover that keeps lifting off the roadway, stopping traffic. literally loading.
Engine 22 and medic ambulance 23. Respond to commercial fire alarm at 1125 North University Avenue in Provo. On fire 1.
Copy, I'm at Redwood and 215. So, yeah, I'll hit 15 and see what I can see.
Medic 225,
So we got a flash flood warning with this, and then we have a severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Medic
which end of the parking lot
225.
they're in.
We're going to have you medical as well with 109. We may have one additional victim.
25 copies, I am 109.
Station 23, you are responding to 1125 North University Avenue in Provo at the West Campus Press Building on BYU campus. Fire alarm, zone 137, heat detection, and zone 0 with no description.
Lincoln Wayne Crook with Purple Heart 417, a Subaru Outback.
To the garage.
Just be advised, I got about 5 manhole covers popped off on 114 westbound.
Copy, engine 22 in area, attempting to locate.
Two to three vehicles out on the right shoulder, unknown if injuries.
Robbie, go ahead. Shoulder 1283.
So we're not able to find a building at that address. Can you try and find a better location or contact BYU dispatch?
Any fire coming to this
Virginia.
location can cancel.
239, I copy, I'll let them know.
Engine 22, it sounds like BYU Police is on the way. We at this time don't have better address, but BYU Police should be able to assist.
Respond on deck fire 2 near 3575.
Copy, staging at Canyon Road and Cougar Boulevard.
Respond to flooding problem at 8864 South Alton Way. Respond on deck fire 2 near 3575 East. Timeout 1931.
243.
Engine 82. Respond to flooding problem at 7795 South 1000 East. Respond on deck fire 2. Engine 82. Respond to flooding problem at 7795 South 1000 East. Respond on deck fire 2.
Silver Honda CRV. They are blocking the middle lane, unable to move. Hazard lights are on.
Another flood. Nope. Is that severe thunderstorm? No, it's flood. Less flooding small creek streams, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses. Things putting down some rain.
I can have that way.
So we have.
I can have you start to 279 northbound. If that reports the vehicle went towards the right, it's a maroon SUV. They were trying to slowly move out of traffic. Unknown injuries. RC was not involved.
Northbound, I'll take the one at 35 if 445 wants to take that one.
1931.
The police scanner?
And I made a phone call on the
It's Salt Lake City Public Safety, where the fire is.
4 120. Respond to traffic accident at 7.
Traffic event 267. They're coming in from the left side.
Northbound, just after exit 279.
Why is your radio so loud?
After exit 279.
which radio, my handheld or my freaking truck radio. My truck radio won't do shit.
Also crashed into a white Dodge Journey.
I have no idea what that is. Hold on.
No, you sounds distorted when you talk. Loud.
That's public safety. That's Salt Lake City public safety. It's coming over that one. That's weird.
That I'm not used to.
Engine 81 copies. We're going to approach from 278.
Break.
234.
335. If I can keep you en route, I've got a medical/injury accident. 279 at 15 northbound. I'm going to have you go to that one.
Medic 31, overdose 3626, west 5600, south. Ambulance 32, engine
Journey not walking,
32,
pulled off to
Medic
the right
31,
side. Medical is en route.
3626, west 5600, south. Zulu on 4. 1,400 south. Respond on SF1. Timeout 1934.
2, and I can take that crash on the left at 282. We're going to be out on investigation. So, either will be tough.
Retaining wall, unknown how long it'll hold. Do you want to keep this on channel 2 or move it to channel 6?
You're 38. 5.
Placed on the concrete wall at the 11 at approximately 10:25 hours. Negative, approximately 2.5 days. The camera does skip and we don't get a clear view of who placed it.
That's on. Put it in the notes, please. Got quite a few people in the city now and more on the way.
Traffic hazard.
Don't copy now.
On your traffic.
We don't see police reports of rocks being in the pit.
Can you send me a chat, please?
Yeah, no, you're not imagining it. You get quiet.
Make sure they're chain 4. Copy.
Everybody still awake?
I copy. Again, units responding on the rock side, 7389 South Cross Sector Drive, 3845 East. That'll be the complainant's address. They're advising the neighbor's house above their address is flooding. The ground is moving towards this address. They're advising dirt and debris are headed towards the complainant's house. They do have a retaining wall. Unknown how long it'll hold.
Ooh.
That's if you be careful. People are hydroplaning. Take myself.
ambulance 3-1's arrived at St. Mark's.
People that check all the locations.
Medic, okay.
For fire ahead.
On the east side of the valley, so we're working on things.
I would say if we could fill one station, that would be great. If not, I understand. We'll let AVL work.
Three 583 Alpha 530, just 1014. A tow truck picked up the vehicle that was blocking and moved it off to the right shoulder. And then 10-4.
I'll be clear this call. 1014, fire is advising any homes that are flooded, tell them to turn their power off to avoid electrocution.
It's a good call.
Break fire ahead.
Or no, 1940.
Highway 15.
The utility worker told me with the sewer lid, and I got the drain unclogged and the flooding controlled. The fire can cancel on this one.
Station 5-5 from command. Do we have active fire in the attic? Okay, let's get you guys off the roof. All units on the fire ground, stand by. We're transitioning to offensive strategy. Engine 5-3, let's go interior. I need you to do a primary search, looking for all clear.
Your units are not available here.
South. Battalion 21. Heavy. Rescue 121. Medic engine 63.
Guess you guys are keeping the chat going by just saying hello to each other.
Respond to sinking vehicle.
Received a call from a just a miles about her neighbors having U-Haul, and they've taken out half her fence.
Near 12,745 South. Time out 1942.
Their mother and father's residence that they ran off of them, but she advised that they took out half her fence and drove away.
Two planes, possibly two vehicles have hit it.
Stable.
Factory.
889 West Baxter Drive 10450 South at the Q Pro software. Drop time was 20 minutes ago. It's going to be the west wing exit motion. Nothing further.
Yeah, it's pretty much a big mess. It's got some regular thunderstorms. It's got some lots of rain, so got some flooding going on.
Respond on channel 3 near 5040 South. Time out 1943.
Let's see. 20 miles an hour. 60 mile an hour winds. And it's traveling at 20 miles an hour.
It'll be reading our They don't be on site walking up together. There's a touch out with them.
.107 from command.
Go ahead, command. This is Medic Engine 107.
107, I'm going to send you interior. I'm going to send you interior on overhaul. I want you to start pulling ceiling, searching for extensions.
CI is closer to the section line with you county because we just have 46 and keep going and guide visual.
Yeah, probably. Oh, got something up here. PDS. A particularly dangerous situation right now. Flash flood emergency in northern Knott County. Hold on, I want to bring up a scanner for Knott County. We're going to isolate to this county because if they're having a flash flood emergency, that's bad. Give me 1 second.
To the door. Or water seems to be knee length. Now it looks like there's
Apart from 91.
great.
No scanner.
Here at this flooding, we'll be available on here. No.
Central Breathitt. It's Floyd.
They have the problem here, wrapped up. That's it.
And then Floyd County.
One's right here across the bridge.
Careful.
4140 south, 6180 west.
You advising where I might need to go, or do I need to go 273? Might need to go, or do I need to go 273?
Stand by. Stand by. We'll let you know. We'll let you know.
Got a report of down power line on house at 4105 Highway 805. 4105 Highway 805. Direct power line on the residence. No fire at this time. First page at 2140. 2148. 2148.
up, you got no spot already.
Get some rest, my friend.
The scene, Michigan Avenue, roadway clear. Go ahead.
10-4, 20.
Number 2 bottom.
10-4, be advised here in front of the church and library, the water's real high and it's starting to go over in the parking lot. We're on the way to Bird Down Way, checking things out. Go ahead.
10-4.
Plus, you're not going to miss anything if you really want to watch it. It's going to be up on my site. You can watch from the point you leave tomorrow during the day and when you get done with school. You as well. Have a good night.
Played in 28 days. Played in 28 days.
All right, I got rid of the other scanner so it won't have an echo.
43. I've got 2 subjects surrounded in their home by water.
Ooh.
Systems trying to get out. First rate is 2153.
Trapped in your house by water. All right, so this is RT breaking, RT underscore breaking on Twitter. Flash flood emergency. Flood threatens homes in Kentucky. I don't know if you can see anything in this.
Two nothing hydrodynamics. I don't know.
Good amount of water there. No, it's flooding everywhere.
If you don't care, get Joy, take some homes down to the library and sit out right there, please. Or the cones are behind the white Chargers.
Another one. So this is actually NBC News. Flooding submerged Indiana neighborhoods of water this week as much of Midwest braces for severe weather. 36 million people under flood alerts Thursday across the region, according to National Weather Service, its forecast office in Kentucky. I mean, they're literally rescuing people. Look at this. It's a school bus. Water's completely surrounding the house. Yeah, I mean, this, I mean, even once it subsides, there's going to be so much damage.
Minsko, I don't know if you copy. I'm just kind of monitoring the flood situation there in the northern part of Knott County. If you guys get calls for service, that's something we can assist with. Just signal 6 me, holler at me or something, and we'll try to get some guys out. We don't necessarily have boats for swiftwater rescues or something like that, but we can try our best if we need it.
Here's another one. It's a news report. So this is NewsHour, PBS NewsHour. Nearly 20 million people across the Midwest are under flood alerts today as severe storms refuse to let up. And this was 3 hours ago this was posted.
Nearly 20 million people across the Midwest were under flood alerts today as severe storms refuse to let up.
And it's a downpouring. My car is completely done for. It ain't going nowhere.
Indiana neighborhoods sat in several feet of floodwater yesterday, and the National Weather Service warns that some parts of the state could see another 4 inches of rain or more. Some homeowners say they've never seen anything like it, and their road to recovery is unclear.
Rushed home, and I opened the basement door, and it's all the way
Oh my God, I
filled.
can't even
The backyard
imagine.
was flooded. My garage is flooded. I don't know when we can turn our power back on, if it would be safe to even turn it back on without our house catching on fire because it was sparking and stuff like that from the outlets downstairs.
Today, Indiana's governor signed a statewide emergency declaration. Over 250,000 homes and businesses remain without power because of the storms and tornadoes that have slammed this region.
Wow. It's horrible.
Hazard 293 status.
All hazard.
10.
What else we got going on here? I got the 60-mile-an-hour winds. Nebraska. I got a flood warning there too. $14 more to go to hit 1,000. Please consider subscribing. Definitely rotation in there, especially when it gets to right. But it's got hail in it, so again, could be
209, 211.
hail.
Go ahead. Be advised, the bridge right here at Dunham, the water's already touching the bottom of it.
Oh boy.
10-4.
I have a bad night.
Rescue 31. Go ahead. 10-4, right after you pass the barber shop here on 805, the ditch is washed out. They lost up in the road. 10-4. Yeah, I'm 303 hazard.
Rescue 21 en route.
from Elaine Sloan. She advised that there's a Kayla Sloan that's went to the creek. About she's not getting out. They've asked her multiple times to get out, and she won't listen. She's wearing a purple robe. She's been flooded before, and she's getting flooded now, so she decided to walk into the water. Realizing her husband, Randall Combs, is in the water with her, trying to get her out. He's wearing a gray hoodie and tan shorts. Go ahead.
Careful. Morning Ralph from the bypass. You're not being heard.
Jen.
Target 98. I'm going to take this CAD. I'll leave it on for one. Do you have anything else painted?
Looks like we got a 911 hang-up call over at 209 Hunters Lane, Jackhorn. Attempt to make contact. Go ahead.
$31 to $239.
Can you repeat that last page address of the water rescue?
3124 State Highway 343. 3124 State Highway 343. Good.
We're en route to Marshall's branch with a member of Pine Mountain Search and Rescue to check on their uncle. He's not able to get a hold of him.
10-4, if there doesn't be advised, concrete plants underwater at this time.
Concrete plant. Oof.
I've got Main Street 805 shut down here at the in front of the library. Everything should route through the depot parking lot this time.
10-4, if you need us, just holler, we'll come your way.
I advised she possibly needs to go to the hospital. I'll see if I can get EMS out there if they can get out there.
Okay.
That's for sure. Hold on. Shoreward, Illinois. Sorry, just seeing this now.
Six seven five.
275.
Give you an update. I'm here at Sunshine Lane helping with some subjects, trying to get some stuff. Water's still coming up here.
On what residence are you at Sunshine Lane, do you know?
It is the junction of 1098 and Sunshine Lane. There's 3 residences. They're going to be on the westbound side. Water right now, and this water's coming up. I'm going to make sure everybody's out. I think everybody's out. I'll double check. I'll get back to you.
10-4.
So you're just outside of the slight area tonight. You're in the marginal area, so you could see some severe thunderstorms. Right now, it looks like you are seeing at least a moderate one. Yeah, these aren't super huge. They're moderate storms, not warned, but it's like I don't know, it's like a train of storms coming at you. So right now you're getting run-of-the-mill thunderstorms. Will they increase in intensity? Maybe. I definitely, as we get closer to midnight, it's supposed to get some pretty heavy storms around midnight for the rest of the night. So you could, but right now it looks like you're just getting run-of-the-mill thunderstorms, and I'm not seeing any rotation. I mean, I'm seeing some winds though. I mean, so you're right here, south of you, heading kind of in your direction. These things are putting out 60-mile-an-hour winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds. They're kind of heading in your direction a little bit. So you could see some pretty strong winds there as well.
641. 641. There's no way we can get out here to the residence. The bridge is covered. Sample.
Go ahead, Neon.
Rescue 21 Hazard. Come advise you, Neon Fire's got units on scene on 343. We're going to be signaling that run and going out to Jackhorn.
10-4, 2213, 2213. Can you advise which run you're out to Jackhorn?
They're going to have to wait for a bit.
Yeah, 10-4, that's what I advise.
Here we go, tornado warning. It's almost like where I circled it. I said, keep an eye on this area. There you go.
Go ahead. I'm just going to advise you. I hate to tell you. It'll take me a minute.
So, all right, so let's look at this area. That's where we're looking at the tornado, possibly. Let's look at reflectivity first. Yep, clearly a bow. Bow. I always say that. Clearly a hook. So we got the hook right here. So we got the hook. We've got the rotation.
I already missed if I say ran in the water and they ain't gonna be able to make it to you there on
No debris yet, so that's good. But it's got the hook. It's got the rotation. So this has got potential. All right, so where's this? This is. Thank you. I get lucky sometimes. All right, Cheyenne, Wyoming came out with this. This is Kimball County, Panhandle, Nebraska. So I want to see if we can find a scanner real quick. Let's see.
10-4. I could early copy as you guys. You'd see.
I want to say there wasn't a scanner when I was here before, but.
We can't get to it for the water. Go ahead.
10-4. You didn't mean to signal 6 back, or can you talk and tell?
Yeah, no, nothing.
Good.
It's all right. Severe thunderstorm cable approaching a tornado was located 8 miles south of Bushnell and 15 miles southeast of Kimball, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Tornado and ping pong size hail. This tornadic storm mainly rural areas of Kimball County. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between miles markers 14 and 16. If you're in this area, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move inside to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let me see something for a second.
Stay on 303, guys. Stay on 303, go ahead. 10-4, I'm not sure if you copy me on our excuse traffic or not. We're going to be going 98, all 10 forward. Break. 10-4, what's that going to be in reference to here? Is that going to be in reference to Highway 343? That's 10 forward. The water rescue. We're all 10 forward. 10 forward, CR going 98. The family and everybody's 10 forward as well. Go ahead. That's 10 forward. 10 forward, I appreciate you.
All right, Justin, thanks for coming and thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Make sure you come back next time.
Hunters Lane and Jackhorn's going to be right out of the city limits there. Go ahead. There's going to be an 9-1 hang up call, 9-1 hang up. Till 9 Hunters Lane, till 9 Hunters Lane, good. 10-4. Tim, to make it up through where I came from there, on my signal ones, it's getting a little pretty sporty. Go ahead.
This camera is Kimball, Nebraska. I just realized that. So Kimball's on the upper left here. It's a strong storm. decent camera. It's like a light show. So we were in Kimball earlier. So when I looked up, I'm like, wait a second, that's camera's Kimball, the one I have up, kind of queued up. I'm like, wow. It's getting crazy. Oops, banging on my mic. See if I can try to transfer my coffee without spilling it everywhere. Anybody want to take any bets? Why am I transferring the coffee from one cup to the other? I have no idea. I just prefer the other cup. This one's going to go horribly wrong. Nice. Got it done. All right, guys, we're 14 away from getting 1,000. It's really jumping for sure. So make sure you subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Give me that 1,000. It's that's some good rotation in that. Looks like there might be some debris in there too. It's hard to tell because there's a line there, so it might just be radar artifact. But man, it's right on the hook. Literally right on the hook. I'm betting there's a tornado on the ground. Literally, if I make it more precise, like right in the middle of the tornado, and then I go back to reflectivity, it's right there on the hook. Perfect positioning. Thank you for the like. I hate it when I don't have a scanner in the area, but because I bet they're I bet they're all over the scanner right now making noise. Starting to break up a little bit. .75-inch hail, 58-mile-an-hour winds measured. Sorry about that. They just reissued it. I thought it was kind of dwindling, but looks like they're reissuing it. Remains in effect. They got some major flooding happening over there. I lost a subscriber. Stuck at the post office. Y'all walking on each other. Mm. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Appreciate the likes. Crazy lightning. 21 minutes to go on this tornado warning. Not seeing much. Looks like the rotation's starting to dwindle. Yeah, starting to weaken up a little bit. Nice. actually still a number of people here. I think it's because of the light show. Where I'm watching the right show, I'll change my graphics. Tornado warning has been removed. Right? Thank you for the like. Well, that's good. down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Colorado, Texas, and Colorado. I'm going to back out of here for a second and see what the area that we're watching, see how it's doing. So it looks like the storms might be starting to fire up a little bit early. It's only 10 o'clock and they're starting to fire up. And right here, the radar seems to think we have a rotation. So let's take a look at that. No, it's just past. So this is interesting. So the radar is right here. And so if you look at this, the radar is like literally this direction. So this is just it passing the radar. So as it goes past, it thinks the wind's coming towards it. And then once it gets past the beam, it changes direction based on what it's doing. So it's probably actually going in this direction, the winds. But it changes the way it thinks it's doing because of the way the radar is. So I'm not thinking it's thunderstorm. I'm not thinking a tornado there. Yeah, Joliet thing's blasting up right now. This is the area where we thought we were going to have tornadoes, and it's starting to fire up now. Texas, Colorado. You think of the color change? I think it looks better than the yellow. I like this, and it's more my graphics image color. Chat's quieted down. Where's everybody watching from? Where are you guys at right now watching? Thank you. Trying to make it match my logos. I don't know why I didn't have it matching my logo colors in the first place. West Central Minnesota. Thank you. Where's everybody else watching from? We got West Central Minnesota. Oh, somebody just got in trouble. All right, I'll still be here when you get back. Nebraska's still popping. A hook in there and some rotation maybe. See a hook developing down here. A hook right here. And then if we go to yep, you see a little thing pop up for half a second, like 1 or 2 radar scans. You get some rotation there. Trying. Lamoury, Wyoming. Enough of that. I can't believe how crazy the lightning is still there.
Copy. Break. Dispatch support 5, or grass 5-7. Grass 5-7. You can show me canceling and returning to service and in service. Thank you for your help on 111.
Unknown description of the other vehicle. He advised he was going 30, 40 miles per hour and this other vehicle passed its flight.
Status.
I believe it.
He's advising you're a mile marker 52.
Go ahead. Marker 52 on this MBA 23 southbound. Were you good down there? Airborne.
DA from Coburn. Any other craft comes in, let me know. I'll deviate.
Hazard, we're 97. Copy that.
My caller's advising he's hearing somebody else in a possible NVA near them. I can't see anything. I'm also going to page out EMS for a possible neck injury for a male subject in the red contact.
Find out why they have a deputy running emergent through Pine Bluffs going west. Southbound. Law enforcement on scene. At 2316.
641.
Y'all can hold comb for the fire department.
That's a negative. We've been 10-6. I'll contact him at this time.
10-4, thank you.
You advise Combs. That's 10-4.
Medic 151 in service.
2160.
Pressure, heart rate 95, respiratory 26, 100% on 2 liters. Patient's weight is 40 kilograms.
He's had 25 of fentanyl. He's on 4 liters of oxygen, resting comfortably. ETA, 20 minutes. How copy?
I'm being route to pound.
Four 5-3.
231.
Make him over. I didn't know if he was hitting over his way or not. It's all good.
Signal 6 station.
Anyone 17?
41, Tom's being around.
over.
Go ahead.
3347, Unit 1. Nora 6624.
Force, we took another call at 1961 Pond Creek. Female advising that her and her husband have been in a domestic and arguing, and they both failed.
We are just hanging out, slowing traffic down before they hit the flooded patch of road.
Copy 2119.
Dodge 3500, 4-door red in color, showing registered to the Ball Creek Fire Department of Leeburn. Verify roof insurance. Show the expiration date is 12/31 of 9999. No stolen.
10-4, break for the operator, I will.
Good.
King 06-444-444. You can hold the read back on it. It shows 10-4 on my end.
10-4.
There's like one individuals wanting to be checked out for rescue in one of these vehicles. I'm walking back to check. the accident. If you want to go on toward Pound, the marathon's at high water with 43 left. And stand by there for now. Vehicle. I'm already on Lake Street. I was en route to 43. You may proceed on there, or I may do one of y'all just hang loose there and line over here. For now.
Let's see, we got a National Weather Service here.
This is going to be around the marathon, right? It's beyond the marathon. I'm almost Robo's, and I'm right now at 53.4. If I'm not mistaken, dispatching. This is going to be at mile marker 52.
Valley Road, Breakford, Kentucky 47. 7 Nora 208.
All right, so let's see.
Chevy Trailblazer, silver in color, registered to a James Cook of Manlier. It expired 1/31/26.
This is National Weather Service, Illinois, saying that they're looking at starting around or after midnight, some more storms happening, wind gusts to 60 miles an hour, isolated hail. Additional thunderstorms will move across portions of central and northern Illinois overnight. Some additional locations north I-74 expected to see 2 to 4 inches of rain and a few pockets of 4 inches possible. Some stronger storms could produce damaging wind gusts to 60 miles an hour. So that's not that high. I was thinking higher. Interesting. All right, I got a new subscriber. All right. I'll take it. Back to 14 to go to get to 1,000. Help me get to that 1,000. I'm heading into hour 6 already.
Polar hazard.
Good.
I'll be out with 273.
Sample.
It's like someone's just parked and left it there.
You're going to come up on a van before you get to the next station. Stop and check on that vehicle before you get right to the van. Simple.
Just going to check on that van. Has it already been checked on?
Has not. Hellfire was trying to reach their other truck to get them to check on it. I don't know if they ever got through.
Yeah, I copied. They're going to stop and check it.
Disregard the van's mobile.
Hazard 641, 686.
All right, time for a quick break.
Stand for it. It's going to advise you, we got a burglary alarm at 1362 Hyman bypass. Come in the bank of Hyman. The advisor was activated from the employee entry motion. Just whenever you get off that 45, but
10-4, so EMS going in route.
10-4, I'll be in route.
7013 hazard. I'm right here at the main time if you want me to check on it.
10-4.
10-4, put me 97 hazard and I'll check it.
10-4, 641, 686, you can say night.
10-4, appreciate you. No problem.
on the 211. Go ahead.
$7013 hazard.
7013.
All windows and doors check secure. I'll be 98.
10-4, appreciate it.
Could you see if it's possible we get city backhoe to come up here? This is a fairly large tree. We're going to need some help.
Stand by. We'll call somebody. See if they're with you.
Indianapolis 1421, Highway 2029. I received a call from a male. He advised he's backing out of the ditch and now he's stuck in quicksand. Go ahead.
Dawson Creek Road, need a tree removed. 8128 Dawson Creek, but they were about 2 miles, just under 2 miles away from the residence. Tree blocking both lanes of travel on Dawson Creek Road. 2335.
It looks like a fingernail may have scratched her on the elbow. Right. Good. They're separated for the remainder of the night. James is overly intoxicated. He wasn't in the weeds. He was in his house. Everything's 10-4. She even referred to the courts for protection order. Break. Go ahead. 1961 Pond Creek Road. I'm not sure if he missed one on.
Issue 1, stop here.
Between the female's husband and her son, they got to a fight and both fell down. I'll signal 6 on to see if they went on scene yet.
Q31. 31. The city backhoe will be
Engine 2MS156, medical emergency at 1524 Grand Harmony Boulevard, apartment 306, that's 1524 Grand Harmony Boulevard, apartment 306. Ellie is on scene. Requesting EMR on fire for a 30-year-old female, possibly broken ribs. EMR system status is 2 at 2136.
that intersection.
10-4, Central. I'll try to get up there here in just a minute. You'll have to advise VDOT and AEP.
$70, 1300.
Good.
What was that address on 2029?
1421 1421.
10-4. I'll see how far we can get down through here.
Damn.
320. We'll do whatever deportation number 258.
Two 240 or 231.
Go ahead.
Chief, did you copy my traffic just a few minutes ago on the backhoe?
Negative.
He advised, he said he'll bring it down in a few minutes, as soon as he can. Go ahead.
To the right for the cells up here. Even to the right road for by cells 2020.
7013 header. 7013. We're 97 on that on 2029. Everything's 10-4. His vehicle's just stuck in the mud. They're just trying to pull it out, but nobody's in danger, nothing like that.
10-4.
641, you copy? 10-4, appreciate you again, 7013. 686 rather. Yeah, that's 10-4. I'm 98 up here. I've updated the blotter for you and comes 10-12 of the vehicle. Roadway's back open. Go ahead.
Won't know a possible ETA. Go ahead.
10-4, I appreciate it.
Try a minute ETA.
10-4.
Roger, and we require 20 miles left and right of track to avoid weather. T6.
EMS control 562. Check phone for post 9 traffic at Good Shepherd Nursing Home. A, Alpha Wing, room 107, bed 1. Reference an 84-year-old female has fallen and hit her head, is now bleeding from the head. For unit 562.
Alpha 553. Caller 567 having ongoing issues with the neighbor's dog. It's currently underneath their house. Go ahead.
All right, I'm back. All right, we're getting some big hail now, Indiana, on the fringe there. You know, relatively big. But things are starting to pop up. Yeah, no problem. I'll check out Kansas. Saline, Kansas. Is it Selah? Is it Salih? Salene's not coming up. So first thing is, if it's Selah, it's in the marginal risk for tonight. So it's that green area. So it's looking at possibility of some severe thunderstorms. It looks like you're getting some now, at least sub-severe. Let's see what's going on here. So these are pretty good sized storms. If we look at, so some of these are getting up to 49,000 feet. Yeah, okay, so Salah's right, okay. So 49,000 feet, so that's a pretty tall storm that you're getting there. But they're not showing as severe yet, but they're growing. Let's see. I'm going to see. You definitely got a good line of them marching towards you. It's almost like they're kind of building up the northwest of McPherson and kind of like just continuing to fire at you. Again, they're sub-severe right now, but they're pretty close. I mean, they're pretty, strong storms. Let's look for wind in these things. So the storms that are kind of coming at you right now, about 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts with them right now. So I think you're going to be getting some strong but sub-severe storms. Looking at around 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts, probably a lot of lightning. And you do have the possibility of a developing, let me just see how close you are. No, you're kind of behind it. So I think you're looking at severe thunderstorms possibly at the worst, maybe upwards to, and this is the worst case scenario, 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And so you definitely could have hail. I think it's going to be small hail. I don't think you're in the tornado areas. The tornado area is actually right here. This is the area where we're looking for tornadoes tonight. I can show you real quick how it looks. And actually, they've actually eliminated it now. So it's gone now. And let me back up a little bit to make sure you're out of it. Yeah, so they're not even showing any area for tornadoes tonight. But this was the old area right here, where earlier today they were showing tornadoes. It's always a possibility, but they're not. The Storm Prediction Center is not showing a risk of tornadoes. They're showing a risk of severe thunderstorms. And when I say that, I'm almost like parsing my words because I think they're going to be sub-severe. They might, at the worst case scenario, get to a severe level, which again is upwards to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and some moderate hail, like an inch size hail. Nothing crazy. So you may get some powerful thunderstorms tonight to wake you up, but I don't think there's anything going on. as far as tornadoes go. Having said that, anything's always possible. So if you get an alert from National Weather, take it seriously. But no, I think you're good.
Hazard 641. Go ahead. 10-4. If you don't care to try to be back en route to 5366 Highway 297, 244 advise go out there and check the roadway and see if you can get through to go make sure it smells. 10-4, go ahead.
10-4, Painter.
10-4.
641, I'm pulling up here on Hayes to get some fuel now. Heading back up there with you.
Now there looks like there could be some sort of a tornado brewing. Definitely seeing some rotation here. Let's see what's going on with reflectivity. Yep, that's where I was. Yep, for sure. So you can see this is, actually you can't see her. So this is where I was, Salina, Kansas. I was looking at that. So yep, you're good. Again, this is what we're looking for if we were going to be a tornado. But no, Salina, I can show you. I didn't realize I was actually not showing you the screen. I had the camera up, so let me just show you one more time what I'm talking about. Let's go to, again, Salina Tech, Kansas. So again, right here, Kansas, Salina, and back out. And again, you are in the green, which is marginal area. So that's like 5% for a severe storm. I'm sorry, that's 2%. The yellow is 5% for a severe storm. So this really is the area that we are worried about tonight. Is right here, Illinois, Indiana, and parts of Iowa. For where you are, you're looking at, again, the potential for some moderate to, at the worst, severe thunderstorms. So you might get a severe thunderstorm warning, but there's no indication of tornadoes tonight. And so I think you're in good shape. And right, actually, you know, I can show you real quick on the models. Let me just grab the model real quick. Okay, we're good. So yes, you can see you're looking at some thunderstorms. So when we get to around this time, this is what you're seeing now. This is about 11 o'clock, midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. So again, you're going to have some all night, probably into almost like 8 o'clock in the morning. You could still have some rain around, but all of these look sub-severe. So I wouldn't worry about them as far as being severe. They're going to be like clusters of regular type thunderstorms, it looks like. So again, you could have some, you know, thunder and lightning, but not seeing any tornadoes and not seeing any crazy winds like we've seen in some of these areas. You're going to get a lot of rain. I don't know what it's like there now. So you could see some, you know, localized flooding because of the amount of rain. But other than that, regular thunderstorms, I think. I guess somebody else that subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I gotta get a different subscribe button. Thank you for the like. Let's see. Thank you again for the like. All right, another subscriber. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Getting close.
November 310, Golf 10, 10,000. So 310, Golf.
Seventy 13 Hazer. B98, we've got them pulled out of the mud there. They're back on the road.
Pulled out of the mud.
Damn.
Going well, Eric. How are you? I don't know what the heck that is, like Morse code. Turn that down. Let's take a listen to that. $10 to go to 1,000. 10 to go. It is peaceful here. It's very peaceful right now. Starting to lightning outside in Mineral Point, Wisconsin. All right, check it out. Mineral Point, Wisconsin.
MS-147.
Not much close to you.
Clear as CRMC, headed back to Pine Bluffs.
2210.
The only thing I think of is you're seeing the stuff here in Freeport. But it doesn't look like there's anything right now that's even threatening you. It's all moving southeast, and it's all southeast of you right now. And you're in the basically what we like to call the light green, which is like the thunderstorm area. It's not even like a marginal or a slight or enhanced risk. It's just saying, hey, you could have some thunderstorms. And actually, let me look at the models real quick. All right, so it says. All right, so by morning, you could get some stuff that pops up by you. It's really going like it's following this line. It's kind of like following this line. The storms are building this way like this, and they kind of widen throughout the night. So by like 8, 9 o'clock, you could have some that creep up by you. And we're not talking anything crazy. You might get a thunderstorm. You might get some rain, but most of the storms look like they're going to follow this path right here, which is why it's orange. Yeah, I think you're in good shape. And I don't see anything really much near you right now. You must be seeing something in the distance right now. So hopefully that helps. Thanks, Herbert, for flagging that for me. That's awesome. Very nice. So important. They actually have a lot more spotters. I'm listening to the scanners and stuff out in the middle of the country. You hear literally dispatch spotters out to watch for these storms. Where like in the Northeast, where I'm from, we have spotters, but they're just like general volunteers, and nothing wrong with that. I'm sure you might be a volunteer too, but you don't see them as much. And then there's you make sure you get training, which I'm sure you're fully aware of and have that, because clouds and things can be very deceptive, like the whole thing between, a rotating cloud versus a scud cloud, that sort of thing. We don't want to make people worry for no reason. That storm's building a little bit there. That's probably why they threw the severe thunderstorm warning. Madison, Delaware counties. Volunteer storm spotter. When I'm out storm spotting, there are people who go out and honk at you. They honk at you? Is it like a good honk or is it like a bad honk? Volunteer storm spotters are so important. Where did you get your training? Did you get it through like Skywarn or something like that? Skywarn program is really good.
Myself and 3 will be blocking off the bridge until the street department gets in.
Clear.
All right, got some scanners up in this area. Let me see if I have any cameras. Yeah, that's an awesome program. I actually have gone to that a couple times because it's great information, and plus it's a great opportunity to hang out with people that that like the weather. Thank you very much for the like. Yeah, hang out with people that are interested in weather and spotting and that sort of thing. Again, people think that don't know, they think it's really easy, and it's not complicated, but you have to know what you're looking for, and as you're fully aware, because it's so important. When you really understand how blind the National Weather Service is, and I don't mean that as a negative, but the technology is like almost there, but that confirmation from the ground, again, as you're fully aware, is hugely important. I mean, they're seeing it, but when you are able to confirm that something's happening specifically,
Shop for answers from the different agencies.
so important. I know in my full-time job when I'm working, because I work as an emergency manager, I have Skywarn chat for my area. And if I have an event going on or I have an incident going on, although I do understand the weather, I'll pull up the Skywarn chat because I will see all those reports coming in, and and that's the best intelligence, is that you might have storms, but if you can see that people are reporting trees down and it's getting closer and closer and closer and closer, that something actually is happening, and it's more actionable what you can do. Madison, Northwest Delaware. So Madison County, Indiana. Nice. Yeah, no, it's so important. So important. Well, you got the welcome from Hermit, so you're part of the club now. So you got to come back. Air National Weather Service. Did see that on radar, and I had to call it in. Yeah, exactly. No, it's absolutely. Sometimes it's like I'm seeing this, and then they can dive deeper and get the warning out, and that's so important because something's in like right now is the most dangerous time at night. People are sleeping, and it's dark, so you can't see it, and so it's tough. But no, it's very, very much a valuable service. But again, like I was saying, you're welcome here anytime. We have a pretty good crew on this stream. We have good chats. It's pretty low key. Yeah, no, definitely be a fun group for you, I think. Let's see. All right, Madison. Now, where is actually Madison, Indiana? Let's see. This was lower than there. It's a shame because I found a really good camera. How far away is it again? Madison. I'll bring it up anyways for now. Let me get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. I got too many cameras up. And I'll bring this one up here. This is Madison, Indiana. It's probably not going to see anything because it seems like it's going to skirt it, but that's okay. Let's check it out here. All right, bring this live cam up now. Live cam, where are you? It's a great camera. It's too bad it's going to skirt it. It's probably not going to hit it, but who knows? We might see something in the distance. Wow, it's crazy. It's got to like. So yeah, so a lot of times I'll pull up the DOT cameras. The problem is I do find decent ones, but a lot of times they're like stills that refresh every 30 seconds, and I'll use them if I need to. But I like this. Look how clear this camera is. Like, this is an amazing camera. Matter of fact, I need to save this camera so I have it. So this is again Madison. What was it? Indiana. So I'm going to save it as an Indiana camera. Save that real quick before I forget to do that. There we go.
Females now rolling around on the ground.
Females rolling around on the ground. That's not good. Mineral point. Got it. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing. I think I was looking at this earlier, and even when I looked at the or the similar area, the overnight it's this corridor right here where all the storms are going to come. It might get a little up there by morning, but it's just a regular thunderstorm type going to probably happen type thing. This is a good 1.75 inch hail. Let's see if we have anything there. Oh, I found a camera Muncie. Cool. Don't know the sky, but it could be pretty cool.
Rescue 1, Rescue 51, Medic 52, Road 81, Battalion 1, Battalion 50, Fire Ground 1, 615 Milton Avenue. Water Rescue. Engine 7, Medic 1, Dive 1, Dive 50, Rescue 1, Rescue 51, Medic 52, Road 81, Battalion 1, Battalion 50, Fire Ground 1, 615 Milton Avenue. Water Rescue.
Absolutely. They're very valuable. I mean, the story of my life is I'm trying to look around and find stuff. So National Weather Service saying we're going to get 3 inches of rain tomorrow for an area. Yeah, and that's a lot. Just like any old hermit says. I don't like that it's pointed down, this camera, but it's still a decent camera. A little more of the sky, I think. Not the sky, but you know. Actually, I can get it in the distance.
Avenue for water rescue. Caller advised approximately 5 people are need help evacuating. They're advised water is coming into their house.
Oh my God. Water rescue.
Coming at a fast rate of speed.
Wow.
Ankles at this time and rising.
Water is literally coming into their house and they need to be rescued. That's crazy.
At this ankle level, they might want to walk towards where the water's not as high. And also we'll need someone probably with a boat.
Clear, we've started the fire department as well.
So they already got the flood warnings here. They got a severe thunderstorm and the flood warnings. Thank you for the like.
There'll be a Jeep coming behind you in a minute. One of our dispatchers. Let her come through.
Or would you like us to come in from the east? We're on station, not attached.
Affirmative in from the east.
Clear control, can you attach us?
I'll have to go around town to get to them, but that's what we get.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Honest to God.
We're going to get there to go right down the middle of the road.
I'm 8 away from 1,000. It's my goal. Get to 1,000. I don't know why. Just it's there. So I really do appreciate it. You helped out huge. Anybody else on the stream that hasn't subscribed yet, help push me towards that 1,000. So this is total moisture. So you can see why you're getting the flooding. So this next one's going to be the 1 hour precipitation.
3836, I'm unable to see past my hood. I'm not going to be able to come around.
And then we got the storm total precipitation.
3836.
That's a lot. You can see like Newcastle's got one of the biggest areas, but the whole area is looking at a ton of rain. So I don't know if this is accurate because this thing's saying like 15 inches of rain total. I mean, like over here, it's 2 inches, 3 inches. Here it's saying 15 inches. That's crazy. If it's really 15 inches, they're going to be underwater. That's a lot. That's a ton. I don't know how accurate these models are for this type of thing. But needless to say, this particular area right here is going to see a lot of rain, and they're going to be flooding. And you can hear it right now. They're literally saying they're rescuing people from houses that are flooded. Seven to go. Nice. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, Tim.
Do they need guns?
We're up at Alexandria. We're getting a little burst of some wind. .45-mile-an-hour gust there. Out of popping out.
Utility pole or lines down. Engine 501.
There you go.
116 East 5th Street. Utility pole or lines down.
I don't like that this thing's trying to form a hook. See right here, it's trying to form a hook. Question is it getting a rotation out of it? Yeah, it's showing some potential rotation in there. Hey, good night. Thanks for sticking with me so long. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. So if this were to be something trying to develop, it would be right literally be right here, give or take. So if I go to there, I don't see a rotation there. So this right here, 1 second. So this is Moonsville, which is, back as you can see it, Indiana. So it's Alexandria, Yorktown, Mushi. This right here, that video is Mushi, which is at Ball State University. So if you look on here, you'll see it's right here. And if I go to the actual reflectivity, you can see it's coming right at it. So that's where it's at. And this place is getting some pretty good rain. And you probably heard of the scanner a second ago where they were literally rescuing people from houses that because of flooding.
A3, we're talking to the residents at 615 Milton. And nobody's injured, nobody's in trouble right now. We're trying to make contact with them, get over to them. Clear.
I mean, imagine that. You're like in your house. It's a typical evening. Next thing you know, you can't leave. You're trapped by water and you need to be rescued by a boat. Insane. It's one of those reasons I love that I live up on a hill. I mean, I live up on a pretty good sized hill, so you don't know that's ever going to happen.
I want you guys to go ahead and put your boat in, go down Ruddle, north of 8th Street, door to door, tell them the mandatory evacuation. APD's already been through with mandatory evacuation. Some have left, some haven't. They ain't through the door, they can do it.
Imagine that. Someone knocks on your door and says, mandatory evacuation. Tells you have to leave your house. Henry County.
I believe all the water calls are going to be up your way for this tide, so you can get this handled.
Now it's starting to light up. Oof. Winds. Yeah, south of this winds. It's about 30 miles an hour.
Go ahead. Got 6 guys in the city's just going to walk down Runnels now. Order door. Clear on that.
Ambulance 506, engine 502, battalion 500, fire ground 3. 4285 East County Road 1000 North. Structure collapse.
Ooh.
Ambulance 506.
Structural collapse.
502, battalion 500, fire ground 3. 4285 East County Road 1000 North. Structure collapse.
Control.
Identity land. And north.
4285. Clear on here.
Okay.
Repeat. Command, boat 1, Alpha.
So this is it right here. .428 East County Road, right here. So I don't know what structure it is. I think it may be this house back here. A house, and it looks like it's a trailer.
That's 133.
So maybe a trailer collapsed.
133. Do you have any response from status? Negative. 10-4 on the road.
County 1 medic 4. Go ahead, medic 4. We just got dispatched to a rescue on LXI. Do you want us to just tell them start a new engine when attached to this? Or start another ambulance? Start another ambulance.
Dispatch is clear.
turn that down a little bit, and then I will show you this video. This is crazy. This is literally insane. Social media. So this is New York Post. School bus chugs through flooded streets as heavy storms batter Indiana. So we're in Indiana right now. Wait till you see this video.
Oh my god. Yes!
So imagine your children are on this bus. Like, first of all, if you're the bus driver, pull over to the side. What are you gonna swim?
Okay. Please be safe. Please be safe.
He's not getting off.
I knew they were gonna do that. I just told him. Can we? No, bro. That's so crazy.
That's insane. The flood warning. A lot of flood warnings. Chester. All right, so this is up by Ohio. Strasburg, South Carolina. Okay, South Dakota. Looks like you get some wind in the area. But as far as storms go, I don't see that it looks too crazy. Canadian radar doesn't have as many models, at least the one I'm on right now. Yeah. There's stuff nearby, but it doesn't look anything crazy. Looks like heavy rain. Not even any lightning in it right now. Looks pretty good right now, Joel. Good, great last name. I have the same last name, Fisher. That's why my channel's called FishaCat. Because one point someone was referring to me and like, "Hey, FishaCat," because my last name Fisher. All right, back to India. All right, we're gonna switch cameras, I think, because this one's pretty much done. Where is this one again? Madison. Let's see what Madison is real quick. I thought it was pretty close. Nope, not even close. Not even close. All right, so get rid of that. Grab this one. This is Richmond, this camera. And so for reference, Richmond is right there. So the storm should be heading right at it. The smoke is in the lower right-hand corner. It's like steam or something. Smoke. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Inch and a half hail, someone reported. Local storm report, inch and a half hail, hour ago. Let's see if we get a rotation, because it looks like it's rotating. Definitely looks like it's rotating in that box. See it like right here. Let's see what we got for reflectivity. It's starting to form a hook. At least it's trying to. There's a flood. I can see right here it's trying to form a hook. And that's exactly where the rotation is, right there too. So the rotation is like right here, which would make sense for that if it was trying to start a hook. Definitely something to keep an eye on. This one might actually pop a tornado warning. I'm not saying it's a tornado, not at all. Just saying it might pop a tornado warning. So this right here, this is Indiana. And so it's kind of south of Winchester. It's heading towards Newcastle, Indiana. And it's going to be in southern Delaware, northern central Henry counties in Indiana. I don't blame you for not being able to sleep. It's been some crazy weather right now. Again, your area still looked good. Remind me what your area was again. I'll take a look at it right now just to see how close it is. Salina, isn't that correct? Yeah, Salina, Kansas. You're way away from there. I think this is it, right? Salina? So yeah, you've got some storms, but they're like, I mean, before I say they're not strong, I'm gonna look. Make sure. Yeah, they're medium storms. They're like, if you saw some really big, deep purples, that's when you get the really severe storms. These are kind of like medium. And if you even look like this, there's not a ton of lightning on these. Let me look at the rotation real quick. Yeah, I'm not even seeing any real rotation. How you guys doing for the flooding? You guys have flooding or? Honestly, I think you are good thunderstorm-wise. Thunderstorm-wise and tornado-wise, I think you're good. The only thing I don't know is how much rain you've gotten already and if you're having any flooding, because you could, there's going to be a good amount of rain. Let me grab the total storm accumulations. No, it's not that bad. Okay, so I think you're good. So if this right here is, you can't see the top of it. This is the lower, like the first thing is gray, then it goes to blue, and then it goes to green. So this is very low, and as a matter of fact, I can measure it real quick. So this is what they're saying, the total storm rain. So you're looking at 3 inches of rain, which is, nothing to, say a little bit, but where I was looking a second ago, where we're hearing the scanners talking about people being rescued from their houses, they're looking at like 10, 14 inches of rain. So I think you might have some puddling, some pooling of water. You're going to have some rain, and I think you might have some thunder and lightning, but I think you're good. And again, I'll look one more time at the models just to make sure. You are outside of the high risk area. You can see like this is the high risk area right here, which is the yellow. I should go to the bigger screen so you can see. I keep doing that to you. So you can see that you're over here. You're over in this area. And the risk area is right here. So you're in the dark green, so that's, you could have some severe thunderstorms, but those aren't like the thunderstorms. And then let's look at the models again real quick. Make sure my most recent run. Yes, I am. Yeah, you're looking at some rain. It's going to rain overnight, and you might get a couple thunderstorms. I think you're good. I think you really are. I think you're good. Sucks you're having trouble sleeping, but I don't blame you. You want to make sure everything's taken care of. I get it. I definitely get it. But I'm not seeing anything here that's indicating that you're going to have any issues at all. I'll check one last thing real quick. I'm going to go to Kansas. Service. Let's see. No, absolutely. Stay up with me. Keep you company. All right. So timing. All right. So this is interesting. I pulled up Kansas National Weather Service's website, and Just seeing what they're saying. So let's take a look at this. So they put on a, I can pull this up on the screen so you can see it. Grab this real quick for you. All right, so what they're saying, and this is a 10:45 update, they're saying the potential for maybe some 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, pea-sized hail, and locally heavy rain and minor flooding. So kind of what I was saying. You could have some severe thunderstorms. Again, they're just thunderstorms. You could have some pea-sized hail. Pea is nothing. It's literally nothing. It's the tiniest little hail, and localized heavy rain and minor flooding. And your area is in their map. It's showing that yellow. Now, that's not the yellow you're seeing on my map. It's a whole different thing. This is just their way of showing it. And then it says the threat for scattered to numerous thunderstorms will continue across the region well into the overnight hours. While an isolated severe storm can't be ruled out, widespread severe weather appears unlikely. Now, this is from your actual National Weather Service office. So the people that are responsible for throwing the warnings and giving information out, the gold standards for experts are saying kind of what I was just saying. You could get a severe thunderstorm, you could get a thunderstorm, but the widespread severe weather, it seems unlikely for your area. And this is literally your weather office, Wichita. So again, I wouldn't worry so much. By all means, stay up with me. That's fine. Let me just check this real quick. Oops. Forecast discussion. Oh, the last discussion's at 1:20. That's a long time ago. Ridge, blah, blah, blah. Just Friday evening, Friday night along trough. Yeah, so it's in the same type of stuff. I think you're going to see some rain. You're going to see maybe some thunderstorms, and that's going to be it. You're going to just regular thunderstorms. So I think you're good. But please hang out with me. That would be great. My scanners go. It's like my scanners all shut off.
County Highway 7, your location, 488, on your location also.
Let's go back to the radar.
One C to car 253.
Go ahead, O'Brien.
614 was it the upstairs apartment or the downstairs apartment?
The back apartment. You go around behind, and there's kind of on the top, but at the rear of the building, and it's Unit 3.
Copy. 43.
Good.
42.
Can you give it to me? I can add one. Okay, let's go ahead and put 6th Street east to west from basically Sycamore to Locust. And extend Locust, extend Sycamore all the way to 6th Street. Okay, 6th Street from Sycamore to Locust, and then Sycamore extended all the way to 6th Street. Right. If you see us on the map, Henry is open to 4th Street. So you can remove that one to make it accurate. Okay, I'll take care of that.
It's getting closer. Again, remember the camera is right here. So this is where that camera is. It's heading right for it. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before it gets close. Be right back.
Engine 52D, go for A.
Engine 52A, you have a phone number at CRFS 1 at the end of the drive.
Clear. Can you give that to dispatch?
Affirmative. Control, engine 52D. Right. You have a phone number of SA 39226. I'm going to get.
Control, engine 52A. If you could also advise AEP, we do have a transformer hold down on top of the house.
Okay. Clear. Code 4.
Code 6.
Two 906 East Elm Drive. Structure collapse. Engine 501. 2906 East Elm Drive. Structure collapse.
Okay, clear. Thank you. $900 north between county line and 200 east of the minor roadway flow. Clear, clear.
The hailstorm is looking crazy in Tennessee. First of all, I got to point out that the irony of your username at this time of night, sleep, I'm sure it's on purpose. All right, so let's get Tennessee then. Nothing more in Tennessee.
Boat 81, do you think Fishers can get the big boat back there, or Zodiac only? Zodiac only. Okay, clear. Boat 391 from command.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. We'll say, though, in Indiana, it looks like there's two places they think there's rotation on this radar. So let's take a look at this. Wow, that's some lightning. Right at the end of this run. Could be some rotation there. Look at that wind right here. It's crazy wind in this thing. It's definitely building up now. Stupid camera. Let's refresh this.
Are you arriving at the ER?
This thing's camera's just having trouble.
Okay.
Did you mean to advise to release Fireground 3, or did you want to release Fireground 1?
Definitely starting to build. Let's see what we got for rotation here, because it seems thinks there's rotation here as well. I'm not really seeing it. Maybe right there. No, that's just because the radar is up here.
Rescue 1. Our units are going to now switch to the Alexandria incident with them. About on President 5, correct? Situation.
Dispatch 803, we'll be 10-8. Owner's been contacted, they're out looking for it.
That's between the 2 points. It's roped off on both sides. So you can go back in service. Tell them we've got other runs pending. And I'll reassign you. 10-4, give me a minute and I'll get my stuff picked up and I'll let you know when I'm back in service. Okay. Johnny was coming back. I got a house right on the corner. I know there's probably 3 people inside. We're going to let them know it's a mandatory evacuation. And if they do not go with us now, we're not sure when they will return. Okay, Connor's clear on the house. Clear, thank you. Control Rescue 1, will you put us on the 1408 westward? Right then. Did you have any luck with transportation for the ones we just got off Milton?
Standby.
Three. Chest pain. Medic 4. Engine 6. 2940 Pitt Street. 3. Chest pain.
I'm fine with that if you don't mind. We can do that. That's fine. And then we can work our way from Henry back to the east. And then we'll go that route. Clear.
You're welcome. Thanks for watching.
Head west out 2nd, 1308 2nd Street. You've got 1 male to evacuate. Clear. Boat 50, Rescue 51, car 259. Right, Wimberg and Alexandria Lake. Okay, clear. Can you advise where the water starts on that end on LA side? We got water all the way up to Wimberg. There are several vehicles backing out right now, maybe a couple inches on their tires right now. Okay, clear. Just stay there for a second. We'll get a game plan. Just stand by on station for now.
No, 3 to 8.
Sounds like a weakening. Those are some big storms.
Affirmative, top of the bridge at Central and 8th Street.
Storm's 60,000 feet tall.
How many buses do you think we'll need?
60,000 feet tall.
One wheelchair bound patient person. 3 other adults and a teenager.
Again, for reference, the storm is 60,000 feet. When you fly in an airplane, you're usually around 30 to 35,000 feet. Commercial jetliner. So this storm is like 20,000 feet taller than when you fly in an airplane right now. That's a big storm.
Dispatch 811, signal 27.
811.
I'm on the safer side. We do have a tree through the roof for that contact. So people.
Tree through the roof.
We'll be back in service.
Got some good wind going on here. 68 miles per hour. Right now in this little pocket of wind right here. 68 miles an hour. It's north of Williamsport, south of Broswell, east of Rossville, and then 60 miles an hour just northwest of Bismarck, south of Rossville, Indiana.
You got covered. The trees out of the roadway. We can enter the 425 east. Operational service from 1000 north. Go ahead and start for the new one. 183, go with him. 800 north. 425 east. 87 jet behind me. 3 minutes left.
If you're watching and you like the stream, don't forget to like, and I'm still 6 away from my 1,000 goal. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. Cold in here.
I believe the Salvation Army, most of them had places of their own to go.
Sugar Creek. Sugar Creek. Okay, so that's a little ways away. Pick a camera to keep ready though, just in case.
Fires reporting 28 closed due to water. Do we have anything on that? There is water there. 608 reported it that there's several spots along 28 that's covered in water. 608 QMI. Before we remaining, original EMA. Okay. Like that? Okay, clear. They were just told to notify dispatch and they'll help arrange transportation. Perfect.
Dispatch is clear. Stand by for information on transportation.
You can just go ahead and contact that. Probably a small bus for now.
Clear.
And then off of Henry, 8th and Henry, you come straight down to it. 89, 37 driving 5 east. Okay, let me know what you have there. We've got a very, very large tree completely blocking both lanes on 800 north. Okay, yeah, what should be over 24876. About 30 to 45 minutes out. Yeah, probably one. I think with all three departments, we could probably get. Alexander 13 dispatch 2. Mike Alpha 3-1, Charlie 4-5.
See you, Mike.
We haven't found any more who are willing to leave at this time. $280, the number 5.
Affirmative.
All right. Boat, just go directly with command. Copy, command. Car 259. Yes. 706, Alexandria Pike, no answer. Okay, clear. 4837 command. Yes. I can't tell if it's going to be a boat or it appears one of the trucks from the above that is possibly attempting to get out. It looks like I had tail lights and headlights. Yeah, he just had water up over the hood. I think he's going to make it. Okay. Crew's good. Yeah, I'm trying to get on track. If you could have your boat report back to you and track those, that'd be great. Okay. About 3 houses down, we're about chest and neck. Yeah, sure does. Control between 50 here and further effort. Command, everything south of the apartment to the 1100 Ella Pike address has been checked and appears vacant. Okay, clear. And it's 1100 block, that's where you're getting into the deep water, correct? We're staging here, the tackle shot on the next boats come in from the north. Okay, clear. Boat 81 will be headed to your location momentarily. They're going to direct fishers in. Okay. Chief, we're back in the water. We can hang tight at shady side, so as soon as they get down there a little bit, they'll turn right, they'll see it. You're going to need to send somebody down off foot to get that guy in that truck. He's out of his truck. 250, car 259, 712, Alexandria Pike. No answer. Key in the door, possible vacant.
This one's Dayton, Ohio.
No, one phone.
Still no big storms by the Salina, Kansas. No rotation that I can see.
That has arrangements to stay somewhere, and we will be evacuating 3 from 1320 that would like to stay at the Salvation Army. They also have a cat.
Yep, Salina's still looking good.
Clear, I believe we've got a pickup point coming right here at 4th and Henry.
This was 17, I'll be tonight.
He calling 800 North is Madison County Highway. They're putting barricades out. Their crews will not be until 8 a.m. He's not responding to 608 location. That's going to be a state highway. That's not county highway. I know it's a state highway. Okay. 608, I'll try to get state highway out there. Thank you. You're welcome.
He sounded a little frustrated there. James, you still here watching, or did you fall asleep? Kind of hoping you fell asleep. Hey, I just got a like and a subscribe. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know why this on-screen one's not updating. I can see my other one updated. That's weird. There we go. I forced it.
If something else comes out, that would be great. Thank you. No problem. Thank you.
No problem. Guy's got quite a voice. All right, cool. I was actually hoping you kind of fell asleep and you were resting, but we just looked. I just looked a second ago. I don't know if you caught it, but everything looks the same. Just rain. No rotation. Nothing crazy. But I did look a second ago.
Okay, that's it. happens, man. Good. It's going to get a little bit shallow as far the northward ending, where it's 124 vacant as well, so we're going to continue check. We're going to continue south. So okay, clear.
Newcastle Medic, Night Sound, Fire, 340 North Adams, 340 North Adams, Perfect 108, 59-year-old female that's fallen, contusion, small laceration to the back of the head, another 157.
Clear.
Clear. Penny.
What? Battalion 1 Control.
Go ahead.
You'll be around ETA 30 minutes. We're going to be hitting both the 4th of Henry and 8th of Central locations. They are able to accommodate the wheelchair.
Clear. I believe 8th and Central has already been picked up by APD, so it'll just be the Henry. If that's the other address you had, it would just be that one.
I really wish I could help you out there. You definitely need a break. How you holding up out there?
Central.
Clear on that. I left. He was in the process of trying to get them loaded. Maybe he didn't. I went ahead and left and came down here to 3rd and Sycamore, so you can check with them. Just double check. I appreciate it.
Clear.
Fix arriving. End of miles 3301. You good with it?
So, unfortunately, to answer your question, the answer is no. This is tomorrow's outlook. It's not as bad. It's not slight. It's marginal. But looking at more storms tomorrow. The marginal risk of severe thunderstorms for central, high plains, eastward, parts of Midwest, Ohio Valley. Same area.
Yeah, you got it all clear, correct, on the
Isolated strong severe storms possible for central, high plains, into parts of Midwest, Ohio, Mid-Atlantic. And I know my experience is typically that the night before, it'll look like this, and by tomorrow, it'll be yellow. It'll be increased risk. So tomorrow is another one, unfortunately. And then Saturday, similar.
Okay, we've got everything out. Yeah, our boat's out of the water. What else do you need down there on 3rd Street? I'm walking back up towards my truck and I'm checking with the people that are out. I believe 2nd Street's checking with one more address. We're about to wrap up. Okay, I've got APD down here, and they're in contact with transportation for these 3 and their 2 pets at 4th and Henry. Good, thank you. Control, are you on here?
Affirmative.
All right. To copy some addresses.
You're welcome. I wish I could give you good news. I wish I'd be like, no, tomorrow's going to be clear and sunny, 70 degrees, but fortunately not the case. And again, my experience is the night before, it's usually, they kind of keep it a little bit less, and then when they confirm it in the morning, it pops up. That's the Storm Prediction Center. You can literally Google it, and they usually have like the day 1, day 2, day 3 analysis, and they do a good job breaking it down. And what I use to decide if I'm going to go live and where I'm going to go live is Storm Prediction Center.
Maine and Washington, David 585 Zebra Victor.
Clear on 1254
This thing.
Night on fire. 2nd Town Medical Response Call 340 North Adams. 340 North Adams, 108, 59-year-old female. Laceration of the back of the head from a fall. She's conscious for 0202.
Try again, 437 boat 50. Go ahead for boat 50. What block are you currently in? 700 block, 724 is empty. Clear with 1020, working our way south. Copy that. Possible later information, but clean up starts later. Clear. We have captain for control. Alexandria 563. Was you clear that I need AEP out here where I'm at?
803, 811. Go ahead. Can you signal 8?
Excellent. Doing 1308 West 2nd.
West 3rd.
Clear.
Okay, please.
Medic 2 dispatch.
Good.
Just for 43, no response from next down fire.
Wait, thanks.
2329 East 9th, 2329 East 9th, nothing heard, no info, all that.
Clear.
206.
Thunder has moved on. I think that's a great idea. Get some rest. Don't forget to subscribe, though. I'm on all the time. And you're welcome to come back. We actually, when it's not this late, we have a pretty decent crew of people that chat and that sort of thing. So hope to see you again. Awesome. Have a good night. Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Go ahead. Another pole and lines down at the AP's list. I'm working on finding a pole number, which you have to give me a minute. The intersection is going to be just to the north of 400 East and State Road 28. There's a primary down the middle of the road, and it is not up because it's still live. I don't know if you may have got anybody that can send it.
It's a mess out there.
I do. I think they're in the area anyways. I'll send somebody over there. I do believe you got 2 units on 28 at like 300 East. If they can just send one, it's going to be right in front of this residence off the intersection back to the north. I'm sorry, I cannot find an address for a pole with a number on it. P3's right.
P3.
All right, so taking a quick look at the power outages. Indiana currently has 213,654 power outages.
Down through the Shady Side Activity Center, there's a sign right there on the left-hand side of the road.
Illinois has 58,000 and Ohio has 23,000.
Copy that.
And it's really just this couple of areas right in the center, north center. 58,000, 58,000.
400 East and 28. It's just to the west, I believe, of where 608 is. Just use caution. It's going to be live wires down into a tree. Yes, but it's clear. Thank you.
Lake County, Porter County, LaPointe County, Jasper County, Newton County, Warren County, Vermilion County, Park County, Randolph County, Wayne County, Franklin County, Clay County, Vigo County, and then Du Bois County. The big one's Lake, 141,000 alone in Lake County.
No. 93.
Engine 7. 1410 Alexandria Pike. Public service.
Second more now. Negative. I think we're good. Clear on that. Alright, clear. 181, what's your location? Send boat 391, they're going to be closer. Boat 391, you're looking for 1410 Alexandria Pike. Yeah, if you want to buy dispatch, they can disregard engine 7. Go 6. 2 6. I Hunter block as well. Okay, clear. How far is boat 50 from you? They should be pretty close to where we told them to stop at. Okay, clear. You got about 5 or 10 minutes to head back.
Yes, man.
I think we're ready to head back as long as go 50 can clear up.
Granada made it.
We absolutely do.
Alarm at the elevator number 2, Mickelwood here.
Clear on that, you get to clear the rest of.
Perfect.
That's the firm there. We're switching to stop. Move. So you broke down to 14, 15. Check that, we're at 14, 10. Okay, clear 14, sir.
Down, down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, getting winding down a little bit. Still look like pretty strong storms though, especially right in this area right here.
Okay, I appreciate that. I missed that one. So did I. Just to confirm that the address for that is 1150 and not 1250. Affirmative, 1150 north and 200 east. Alright, I'll change the location and start EMA. Thank you. 550 control. I also put some notes in the cat. I'm trying to stay off the radio as much as I can. That would be great. Okay, so that's the last one on your section? Tree is self-extinguished. This time we told the homeowner to stay in the house away from the line. There will be no danger until AEP arrives. We're going to go ahead and go.
Dispatch 224, I'll take that make one carry call.
Oh.
State highway on scene. Clear, 219.
Emergency Management Field Support Team 4. North County Road 200 East and East County Road 1150 North. Utility pole or lines down. Emergency Management Field Support Team 4. North County Road 200 East and East County Road 1150 North. Utility pole or lines down.
Hey, Jeff.
Sure. Clear. Control 50 North Fall. Right at the bridge between 200 East and 175. We're able to clear the tree to one lane so you can get down here. If you let the county highway know, put it on their list. They'll need to come out here and clean the rest of the stuff when they get to it. Okay, so you're actually on 200 East north of 28. We're on 1250 north. north of 28. Okay, I'm clear. Originally had it in right as the 1250. Now I understand. There's just multiple all over the place there. Yes, sir. Yes, 94. Yes, sir. You know what's called, that'll cover that. Italian, 550. So, you guys clear now for the 1250. The Texas Christian Congregation Church. I'm on 1150, coming from 500, working my way back to the west. Clear, follow that direction.
Back to
Check my house right out there, please. Affirmative.
Dispatch 224 is Asbury, she's 52.
Tell
You can clear out that call?
Tell
I'm clear, John at Washington. Do you need me anywhere else? I don't believe so. Let's go ahead and head back to station. Let's just make our way back there shortly, because the next round, 4 minutes here. Okay, I'm going to shoot you a text here in a second. What's your location? Highway 5 in Lindbergh. Clear, I'm heading that way. I'm clear on this. Okay, we're getting ready to pack up here.
Wind's picking up on that camera.
We're at that fire now.
1203 left side.
Yeah, Chief, we've got everything cleared from the north side. Those boats are out of the water. Just so you're aware, Medic 2 will be marking in service, and Engine 4 will be in service momentarily. Clear on that, so you do not need me out there then? Negative, Chief. We'll be out of here in a few minutes. Clear. Battalion 50, are you good too then? Absolutely, we're packing up now. Are you clear that we got clear swamps coming in as well? Repeat your traffic. We're packing up now. We're good here. I just want to make sure we're clear. We got clear storms going to be here shortly. Clear on that now. What unit was that?
Count 816.
816?
Clear.
23.
You're 23 on the gas leak call.
Yeah, from this.
816.
East to County Road 1000 West. The road appears to be pretty flooded. I can't determine if it's passable because it's too dark, but there's a lot of water on the road. You can send 77, 687 advise that you could need another unit. He can handle that up there. So divert 77 from 1300 north to 92's location. $677, are you clear? 670's clear.
All right, a quick break. I'll be right back.
Location. It's back here in the U.S. 300 east. Low 50 north.
So Sector 13.
Very good, thank you. Yeah, the Alex Mike seeing clear, units marketing service unavailable. All boats are out of the water. I'm clear. 232. Do you want information to 1410 Alexander Pine call to be cleared? That was addressed by boat 91. I'm clear.
We do have the street department in now.
Surgeon. I think she's safe for now. It's not even on her side of the road, and she's up on the hill. She's in a safe foot for now.
Clear.
County 216.
We're down to one severe thunderstorm warning.
It's not severe.
All right. Down to one severe thunderstorm warning, and it's not even very severe. And I just passed the 9-hour mark, so, and it is now 2 o'clock in the morning, so I think it's time to call it a night. I wanted to see if it was going to pick up, and thankfully, besides the flooding, the severe storms haven't really picked up, and I'm glad about that because I don't want anyone to get hurt. So I'm going to start packing it up and calling it a night. Let me just check for James real quick, if he's still here. Storms in his area, if he's monitoring, not severe at all, very mild. And no rotation. So he looks good. There's no rotation and there's nothing severe. It's just rain, maybe some regular thunderstorms. With that, I'm going to call it a night. Nope, hold on, I got a request here. Attica, Indiana. Let me do that real quick before I call it a night. Definitely got some wind in there. Storms are just getting past there now. Looks like the line is moving southeast of you, and the strength of these storms pretty strong. Yeah, you're probably getting some pretty decent storms right now because these are some pretty. They were some pretty strong storms. If you notice, the purple shows that they're really tall and very strong. But if you notice the last run of this, they're starting to weaken and they're starting to get past you. Not much wind in there. Maybe 10 miles an hour winds. So regular thunderstorms, 10-mile-an-hour winds. And they look like the severity is weakening as they pass you. And even if they weren't weakening, they look like they're getting past you. So ride it out for a little while here. You should be trying to see what we got going on here. So the next round of like strong storms are right here and right here. But if you look, looks like they're gonna go southeast of you. Yeah, so these storms are gonna kind of travel like this. You're right here. So they're gonna travel well southeast of you. And up here is just rain. So I think you're gonna get a little break here after you ride out whatever you're going through right now, because it looks like you definitely got something going on there for sure. But otherwise, I think you'd be good soon. It looks like the worst of this cell is already past you, and it's like a train of these things behind you, but they all look like they're going to probably start moving, you know, because they're kind of lined up here and here, and they're all kind of traveling in this direction. So with you being right here, looks like they're going to go south of you. So, and then this up here is just rain. So I think you are good. You're gonna, you know, have a little bit of a thunderstorm right now. It's gonna pass, and then you're probably gonna see lightning and maybe even hear thunder. But I think you're gonna be just rain. So your biggest risk would be if you have any flooding going on now. But you look pretty good in the flooding realm because you look like it's like an inch or two of rain. Unlike some of the other areas that have like 15 inches of rain, and they're, you know, you can hear them on the scanner. But otherwise, you look good. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Get some sleep, Melissa. Have a good night. because I'm going to call it a night and get to sleep myself. All right, so let me grab this.